Yeah, welcome to session 29 of Dungeons and Dragons, specifically the Fatebreaker campaign. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That is weird, right? Because, like, the game itself feels like it hasn't taken a lot of time. Probably because, let's see what happened. We went to Daggerford. We went down south. We went into the introspection dungeon, and now we're heading back up north, right? So, but yeah. Yeah. Right, checking.
Built upon this
I caught it.
buried city. And also the world's ending. And also you got to reverse time. And also, it's a lot. It was a lot, man.
I'm just glad you guys finally got it in the end. Man.
Finally
we
got
did get it. We did get it.
Got what, DM? What did we get?
Maybe you didn't get it. Never mind.
Man.
Well,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's tough.
The fact that you don't
got what,
know
DM?
what I'm talking about is just so. How about the entire point of the Icewind Dale campaign?
No, what was it, DM? I just want to know.
Who knows? I'll tell you what
Probably
did happen, which was last session.
Guy.
Just as a quick recap, Gillibrand died, and I guess we spent a good time last session exploring what all that meant, as he ended up going to the fugue plane. Am I getting that right?
That
fugue?
Is correct. Right. Yes. Fugue.
Yep.
Not fugue.
Yep.
Fugue.
You got it.
Fugu.
You got it.
Fugue.
Nope.
Fugue.
Fugue.
Yep.
It's a real word, I promise.
Okay.
You had it right the first time. Have you heard of a fugue state before?
Yeah.
Same thing. Same word.
Obviously
same spelling.
Yeah.
A composition in which a short melody or phrase is interesting.
Oh my god, he looked it up.
It's a real word.
Period of loss of awareness. Wow.
Brother is the least trusting human that I know.
No, I mean, I just wanted the actual dictionary definition.
The dictionary.
Yeah.
What's the dictionary?
He's got it.
I just like knowing these things. I would have been an English major at one time, but then I wisened up.
Then I wisened
up. Yeah, that's what happened.
Right. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not part of this anymore, actually. I'm not part of this.
Does the defendant have anything to say on that matter?
You suck.
I see. Well, yeah.
When was the last time you used your degree?
I'm using it right now for my own benefit.
That was at the DM. That was at the DM.
Okay. What? Use my degree in being cool and awesome? Basically,
I don't
every
think that's
single second of
you guys are
every
stupid.
day, always.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ, I think you're right. We are stupid. Yeah, what happened?
Okay, yeah. So, Ilbrand found himself surrounded by other individuals who had passed on, now being within the pre-afterlife, I guess, the doorstep to the afterlife. Yeah, kind of like the waiting lobby before everybody goes to where they belong in the cosmos.
The waiting lobby.
And for Edelbrand in particular, this is definitely a unique experience to how one would usually die, given the fact that that's the last thing he wanted to do, and that's what motivates every single thing he does every single day. And so finally having been in this spot, and I mean, I don't want to speak for your character, but this opportunity for introspection, both in passing and having arrived, in having joined all of the many individuals that you have slain in order to get here, and then going to join them, yeah. I suppose it wasn't very long before he was spoken to by someone, and this individual had an offer on the table after having sympathized with Edelbrand, and at least passing himself off as simply wanting to help. He pointed out to Edelbrand where it was most likely that Edelbrand would end up. After, of course, his reincarnations were used up and he was no longer able to tether himself to the world. And Edelbrand, as distrusting as ever, didn't really buy anything that he said as much as he buys anything that anyone says. And so...
very in character.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so Edelbrand said, DM, you have to take care of the trash now, because your wife said so. Excuse me.
I did say that.
I swear!
I did say that. That was me, actually.
Why can't she take out the trash?
Because it's his job. It's cold
I
outside.
see. It's cold outside.
That's the real reason.
Well, then he'll be cold. Ever think about that?
Alright, he'll get over it. That's how these things work.
Can appreciate my meme.
I'm so happy. It's been too long.
I have a lot.
Since D&D?
No,
It's not like we had a break.
since the last meme dump.
Oh, since the last meme dump.
Yeah,
I
it's the
see.
last time Hunter posted 80 TikToks in a row.
You know what? You're right.
It really does get me through.
Tis quite humorous indeed.
It is indeed. I did laugh.
All right.
So I'm putting...
Man. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hunter, did you want to finish your thought?
Oh, I was just going to say I'm putting memes, and because I have music stuff too. I'm putting the music stuff and hobbies just to keep them separate.
Well, of course. Yeah, great idea. Okay, so...
That's what it's for.
Right. It turns out that in this encounter, I mean, from a meta standpoint, it probably would have gotten Edelbrand immortality and achieved his goal. But in this case, of course, being that what he had encountered, he soon found out to be a Falxugon. I think I'm saying that right. Otherwise known as a devil from the Nine Hells. His greatest defense was that he doesn't really listen to anybody. And so, the Falxugon soon retreated, just in parting saying, just think over what I've said before disappearing. And Edelbrand was confronted by another individual who came, and he was equally mistrusting of. And
Sensing a pattern here for some reason.
Man,
and yes,
Edelbrand used distrust. It was super effective.
They had a conversation. Edelbrand wanted to know what his angle was, or what he wanted out of it, and strangely enough,
Yeah.
between the two, the ulterior motives and the devil, and the guy that actually was just there for non-tangible reasons. You didn't really get a very precise answer to that, but at the end of their conversation, when it comes to this reality, what it is that Edelbrand is trying to do, and what his options are now, the individual told him there is, despite the fact that those you are with currently lack the capability of bringing you back, there is one who offers you another chance at mortal life. Do you accept? Edelbrand naturally said yes, of course he does. Why would he not? And it happens that the Sun Sword of Sergei, imbued with its own sentience and desire to do good, in understanding what had occurred, simply murmured in its wielder's mind, at the time Arthur, a single word: Lavel, which is the name of that mysterious star. And with that, using its divine power, it sacrificed its blade that it had been reunited with in order to bring him back to life, and maybe with a bit of a blessing alongside it. But yes, Edelbrand was back, and I suppose with that it was time to move on after a heart-to-heart between him and the others. And so,
yeah, Edelbrand showed emotion for the first time in his life.
Edelbrand still...
An emotion besides contempt. You gotta be specific.
Yep. You're right. Yeah.
Edelbrand still cannot comprehend unconditional love, but
that's tough.
Yeah. Off you guys went.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
We're just Edelbrand's emotional support team. Teaching him how to feel.
Yeah.
Edelbrand,
you got
question
it.
to the universe is, what's your angle?
It's what's your angle, and give him the look.
Man.
Yeah.
By their powers combined, dude. Man, that's
really do be like
that's
that.
something special.
Don't worry about the Badoop. That's just a bot.
Badoop.
Yes. But anyways, it's finally time to proceed with the rest of your journey to Baldur's Gate. And,
yes, sir.
And here at this this kind of crossroads, finally really decide which way you'll be going, or what you'll be doing, or how you would like to proceed with discovering the meaning of the prophecy of Seer Winter and exactly how to stop the oncoming calamity. So with that, I believe we will head back into our game. You've just completed
What are you yelling about?
a rest, I believe, right?
So.
Did you guys decide to stay there at the site?
No, I think we had gotten some
Peaceful
more
Tavern?
travel in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
We did.
Although before we left, I would like to definitely point it out that I would have left without my freaking 500
Your
gold bow.
oh
Yeah.
really?
And your
Okay.
arrows, man. And your
Hilbrand, I was
arrows.
just about to have you roll an intelligence check to see how much
No.
time you would lose in having to go fetch it.
Fetch. Man.
But awesome. Good. I'm glad you remembered. So,
I did.
yes,
I do
after some
remember.
time of searching,
Okay.
you
Sure did.
You found it half buried under a pile of leaves, hastily left there by one of the goblins behind one of the trees in that small grove next to your battlefield.
One of them there goblins.
So yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Alright, great.
Nice. Okay. Well, with that out of the way, I guess you guys can just
What's up with my bow, man? Why can't you take somebody else's stuff?
Leave my stuff alone.
Well,
Because it's easy.
you know,
It does a lot of
unfortunately,
damage.
5e doesn't have a lot of rulings on how stuff can be taken, unless like a person's just laying there and their stuff is just sitting there. You know. I was kind of thinking about it, and I was like, man, 5e for marshals would be so much better if they just got all the battle master maneuvers by default.
Yeah.
Well,
You know.
that's the,
That sure
the
would be
good
nice.
thing that 24 did was basically that.
Yeah.
Except they also power scaled everybody else too, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty much.
yep.
Freaking wizard simps. Anyways.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
loser.
Well, it's not called Fighters of the Coast now, is it?
Be cool
Okay,
if they
but
did.
maybe it'd be better if it was. Ever thought about that?
Oh man, you got me there. You got me there.
Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are on your last leg of the journey. You know what?
Yes.
Would anyone like to roll me a d20?
Oh, I
don't
got
leave it
you.
to me. Thank you.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, actually.
19?
I choose life.
Okay, 19.
Mhm.
Well, all right. Yeah. Is there anything anyone would like to talk about, converse about, or anything, as you are spending another day's worth of travel on the coastway to Baldur's Gate?
Are we traveling again? That's what's
Yeah.
going on?
I do believe we are traveling again.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we got our long rest and everything? And breakfast and all that jazz?
I think so.
DM, I have a question, since we're here.
Hmm.
Do I take the, -4 that you usually get when you are brought back? Or...
-4.
From Raised Dead.
Yeah,
Right.
If an
Yeah.
individual has been
Oh.
dead for X amount of time.
I see. Forgot about that one.
You pose a good question, because this was a very fast thing that happened, but Revivify usually happens within a minute, right?
No.
I don't think
It might
would've
even
been
have
under
been
a minute.
Within a minute, if time isn't, 100% between.
When it comes to the planar, and you're right. But I think just given the interactions that occurred, in person on the prime material plane.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's very Revivify worthy. So yeah, for the time being, if you would apply just the debuffs that come with having been dead for more than 1 minute.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
If we got one long rest in, then I believe it is already a -3, but
nice.
I will look up the spell.
Okay.
I like this music a lot.
Yeah.
What's it from? Yeah.
It's
What?
from...
What's it from?
I had your mom make it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have awful things happen to you.
My goodness. Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Anyways, I did have a question.
Who's
Do
this
you have
for?
any idea what we're buying in Baldur's Gate? Any clue on that?
Who is this toward?
The
General.
group at large. Yeah.
Oh, party at large. Oh boy. Well, I reckon we could do with some more supplies. Preferably more healing options. Potions to be kept on everyone's person would definitely ease the burden until a more permanent solution can be found.
Something that would help us travel faster would be good.
Did we not just get
Alright.
wolves?
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. There's more stuff. Probably.
Maybe better armor for Arthur, a new weapon. Seeing as
I
his...
haven't worn armor before. It's not really for me.
You're not... Okay.
I'm good.
I'm good, actually.
Yeah. Pound it out.
And? What about it?
I get the
You
little
got something to
twist.
say? Preferably in character?
I don't know what a paladin is. There's nothing
I don't
Adelbrand
know,
can
man.
say.
I don't know,
Anyway,
man.
moving on.
Why would Arthur know what a paladin is? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Well, we could pick up a couple more things in terms of ration. I'll need to pick up horse feed too. Winter gear, all that fun adventuring stuff.
Far not food. Believe me.
He sounds so sad.
I haven't gotten to kill anything in days. It's terrible.
This poor guy.
It's like a real cat.
Well, that should be easy enough to find. Now here's the real question. Arthur, are you able to get us a boat down the river?
Well, that is my specialty, so I don't see why there should be any troubles with that.
Good. Anyone have any issues with us doing it that way?
I thought we were still going to Ilturo.
We are. Both will be faster.
Yeah, I guess. No, it's fine.
Sorry, you were great with me. I'm always stunned.
Scowl.
My goodness.
Sorry, my mistake.
You're very funny. Is there anything else we actually need? Because we've plenty of. Can we get to the bank account in Baldur's Gate? Do we want to use it on stuff?
No, it's non-transferable. It's
Yeah. Yeah, well,
it's only available back in... Where were we?
it was a Daggerford, yeah.
I think I could say...
Oh. We'll get to that when we get there then, I guess. If we need it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Just keep tally of what you have and can compensate you once we get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We should have plenty of money from everything, so unless somebody doesn't.
I think we're fine.
Alright.
We'll grab a couple of things and then figure it out.
Sure, we'll figure it all out.
Yeah, we will. Squids.
Yeah, little bit.
I'm just trying to figure out what you meant, but
We'll figure it out.
huh? I don't know. It sounded
figure it
very
out, man.
sarcastic.
I don't know.
Everything I say sounds sarcastic.
Even her sarcasm sounds sarcastic. How does she do it? Oh my god.
You know, the world ends, maybe.
What was that?
Fine.
Huh? Damn.
People.
I came
Do we
back for
anything else
this.
to-
I gave up.
Yeah,
immortality
really,
for
these
this.
guys. I could be in hell right now.
I could be suffering eternally right now, man. God.
Listen now.
I think that was it for Aelin. She just wanted to know what the game plan was for the foreseeable future.
I guess actually to add on is a question. Is there anything we think we need to get while we're there? Or just what we already said?
It would be nice to pick up some ink and quills, a rare kind, so I can transfer spells into my book. But beyond that,
You're a wizard? Thought you were.
then I'll pull out this crimson and gold ornate. It's a grimoire. It holds spells. Gift from the patron. And she'll tuck it right back away.
Sounds like a nice guy.
You're Pact of the Tom as well.
What can I say? I really enjoy magic. Oh, come on, don't look at me with the long faces. It's fine.
I'm not judging. I'm more curious what spells you can cast.
I am.
Of course you are.
Identify an alarm. Identify for the magic items, alarm for my own personal safety and comfort when it comes to, the great outdoors.
And you can get fancy paper there too, probably. So.
Thanks. I'm so excited to go shopping with you.
When you're in a psi competition and the warlock and the ranger are already there. Ugh. Anyway, before I have time to be sarcastic about anything else, unless somebody has something else
You
meaningful
guys
to add.
are currently rounding one of the larger hills along the path back to Baldur's Gate, and as you come around the other side of the hill, there's it kind of like goes steeply down into like a little bit of a basin. You can see that it's got a number of trees within it, so almost like a small forest down in that basin, as well as various different types of plant life and everything. But one thing you notice is that a bit of movement catches your eye, and looking toward it, you can see that currently moving very quickly through the trees is what appears to be a pack of wild boars. You can hear them moving quite quickly, almost adjacent to you guys. I'm going to... Naturally, since Aelin has the highest passive perception here, I'll have her be the first to notice, but soon followed by a couple of you others, which is that a ways behind the pack of wild boars, you can see as a couple of trees shift. And that's when you begin to hear it.
Something.
And, you swear you spot the leg of something very large as it kind of like moves between the trees.
Anyone else noticing the very large and terrifying thing currently stalking the pack of boars?
Gosh, DM, do I?
You have pretty high passive perception. Yeah, you would have noticed
15.
only moments after
Man.
she did.
Yeah. Yep. Why can't we have one day?
If we just
Yeah.
stopped here for a little while and avoided the conflict, we could avoid it completely. If it's just hunting the boys.
So they're running parallel to us? Because then that's not going to work.
How so?
Right?
Well,
They're
if we
running
break off.
away and they're parallel. Right, but we're on a road and they're not.
Hmm.
Yeah, you see the difficulty. So you either need to just stop and no, because yeah, if it's behind them and we stop.
To help you visualize, because you're not on a flat plane, you guys are currently rounding there's a cut-out piece of road on the hill that you are currently on. You look to your 4 o'clock, okay? And that's where you can see there's that divot, kind of that basin. However, looking ahead, you can see that the road continues its way around the hill and merges with another hill. And it looks like it goes to get on top of that, okay? And the hill kind of like hugs the edge of this basin for a while, but then you can't see what's past that.
Okay. And the boar are running which way relative to all this? Just to be super.
I'm going to have you make a survival check.
Yeah, for sure, dog.
For sure, dog.
Big.
This guy.
Ooh, 24.
24. Okay. They're wild beasts, but at the trajectory that you are currently watching them go at, they have they're going maybe 1 o'clock from your heading. So
Okay.
I mean, it's parallel.
Yeah. Maybe get around the hill, at least before whatever it is catches up with them.
It's good to me.
Right.
I suppose that's what we do. Is try to just get ahead and avoid whatever is chasing them.
Okay, sounds good.
Assuming something is. It could be nothing.
It could be
Continuing
nothing.
along the
But if it's not nothing.
Yeah. Then
uh
pick it up a little bit till we get like around the first hill at least or something.
okay.
Yeah.
No.
Well, getting you get around this hill and then the road begins going up on top of the hill that it merges with. And so as you get upon it, you can see that it's kind of like a ridge line that goes on for probably a good 200 yards or so before the road kind of like switchbacks its way back down and kind of like goes through another valley on the other side. You kind of keep an eye, you take a look over that direction, you can see that whatever's down there, it's gotten farther away from you. It's probably now a good quarter mile or so. And yeah. as you continue to trot along the path, eventually coming to the edge, you kind of just like hear this faint like hollering voice in the distance, although it's not uncommon.
Do we know what it is?
I don't know what languages do you speak, Adelbrand?
Only extraplanar ones. And common.
Is it a oh gosh.
I only know space language, unfortunately.
Is it
I'm so
common, DM?
It's not common.
Is it abyssal, DM?
It's not abyssal, no.
Ah, well,
Dang.
did you know it? Arthur doesn't know what this is.
I like how it's just as easy to know freaking black speech from the most evil part of the freaking cosmos as it is to know like halfling.
If it's part of your bloodline.
You know, when you level up, technically,
When
you are
you
supposed
level
to
up,
discuss with the DM what language you get when you get a new one. But
it's true. It's true.
it's very subjective.
I see.
To the DM, yes.
Especially
yes,
if you're a ranger.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Mr.
I
Ranger
kill
boy?
the goblins so good and hard. I learn their language within a
I
night.
learned their language. Yep.
Within
That's
a
how it
night.
works.
Yep.
That's how it works. Especially
Wow.
for rangers, yeah, because you pick your favorite enemy, and the game is like, you learn the language of your favorite enemy if they have one.
If they have one.
Yeah, well, it could be undead or
That's
like
so good, dude.
something. Yeah, you know. You can have favorite enemy beasts. They don't speak no. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the language that that you can just faintly hear, it sounds very rugged. You know. So.
If it's not infernal, celestial, or Sylvan, I cannot help.
Usually you have to go to, you know, the hells or the heavens or the Feywild for that. So
Spent a lot of time in the odd corners of the library.
Hey DM, really quick, is
They
it Draconic
would,
by chance?
it's not Draconic, unfortunately. Although
No, I can't help.
Draconic, it is more rugged than a number of other languages.
Rugged.
But, yeah.
A lot of K's.
A lot of K's.
Yeah.
What?
No. Move on.
Am I done?
The joke is gone
Feel free
already.
to lie.
The joke has already been lost. It's okay.
Man. Just have better jokes.
It wasn't that good. Sorry. I'll try.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's all good.
Well.
Do we catch any sight of what's going on down there while we're going around this hill?
Want
Or...
to stop and look?
I don't want to stop. Look sounds fun.
I don't want to look.
But... okay, well.
Again, you're looking into a bit of a grove down there. You'd probably have to take a second to actually, you know, try to spot out what's going on between the trees. As opposed to simply in passing.
Do we want to stop to look, or do we want to just get out of Dodge?
I'd prefer not to get into another fight, if you don't mind. But if you're that curious...
I have to say I'm inclined to agree with Aelin.
Sounds good to me. On we go, I suppose. To never know.
Yep. You know. Okay. Yeah. You guys begin to descend, and there's just this. you know,
Nothing we recognize.
Not my
like
circus, not my monkeys.
The
You just
voice
asked
or
that.
anything.
oh,
Yeah, but-
recognize the voice.
Yeah.
The voices.
You know, you don't really know any many beings that can like move trees or whatever as it passes, so you
Yeah.
don't recognize the voice necessarily.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Onward.
Okay.
Sorry.
It is
Fight a giant or something.
Oh my god.
It is only a short few hours to Baldur's Gate at this venture. Based on what landmarks you can point out, you can tell that it's certainly not far. So, is there anything else before we finally arrive?
I'm good.
Are you?
Arthur is also good.
Are you? You can take it up with Kellumbor,
well-
right?
You're making me feel pretty uncertain now that you say it like that.
Man.
I don't know, DM. I don't know
Are
if
any
I'm
of us
sure.
truly?
That's very profound.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Escape.
No, I don't think we have
Oh, yeah,
anything
that's-
else to say or do before we get
Well,
there.
The temperature, it seems, has already reached its apex for the day, which was already brisk. As it begins to decline again, you can see that the sun has passed its apex and is kind of like just, you know, beginning its ever so slow descent as clouds, you know, once in a while obscure it, and the wind kind of brings you a slightly new smell, and of course, since all of you have been nearby it, I guess the ones with a more keen sense of smell can tell that the ocean is drawing a little bit closer, or at least salt water, given that Baldur's Gate is actually inland a few miles from the actual ocean itself. So yeah, it is eventually that as you guys come around the edge of one of the nearby hills, you are able to look and can see that there is a great river that now stands before you, the Kianthar River. This deep body of water that is capable of ship passage, upon which Baldur's Gate makes its home. You can now see that just from bottom to top, there are a number of ships that have been moored down in the docks below. There are flags that kind of whip in the wind in the various watchtowers of the kind of like sea-facing towers that stand at the edges of the city. There are just like the smallest dots of individuals moving about down there within the walls and upon the docks, but soon after there is just the mishmash of many buildings, and just like these bodies of mist kind of like wash over portions of the city, obscuring some and then revealing parts of others. Here, it looks like a storm front is beginning to move in from the west, so it might begin to rain fairly soon. But, of course, looking ever further up onto the massive kind of incline that Baldur's Gate finds itself on. You can see where the lower Baldur's Gate is walled off, and the much nicer, larger, more open areas of the upper city reside beyond the watchtowers and gates that divide the two. And of course, there is the outer city on kind of like your right-hand side, in which, of course, there's no wall that encompasses this portion. Instead, it's just open to the air, and also has the only available means of traversing the Keonthar River by foot, which is the bridge that you had seen on your way out of here. And you know, there are buildings on both sides of the river where people have set up for their livelihoods. Although something else catches your eye. There is kind of rising up from the outer city. Just that, at least from what you recall, a lot more plumes of smoke that kind of just make their way up into the air. And so you have arrived at Baldur's Gate.
When you say a lot more plumes of smoke,
No,
you said
I
we
wasn't
see people
stating
walking
that
around.
people's houses were on fire.
Okay, alright, that's what I was getting at.
By a lot more, I infer that people's houses were not on fire in the first place.
Okay. I just...
People have chimneys. People burn wood
Yeah.
for heat
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense.
and comfort.
Yep.
But now, there are a lot more, and you're not so sure they're necessarily just rising from chimney stacks at this point.
Oh, so we do think there's fires in
The
Baldur's
fires
Gate.
are controlled and they are to warm
Hey,
houses.
there's a fire in
Not
Lego
the-
City.
They are
What are you
in
doing?
outer
Stop it.
Baldur's Gate.
Sorry.
They are
So
in
sorry.
outer Baldur's Gate, which is the portion that the wall does not encompass.
I see.
Okay.
And yeah, just keep in mind that Baldur's Gate takes up a very in its entirety, it takes up a very large area. Okay?
Yeah.
Because Outer Baldur's Gate, while it is not as condensed as Baldur's Gate proper, there's this big kind of like mountain almost that rises directly to the east of Baldur's Gate. And Outer Baldur's Gate kind of wraps around the back side of that mountain from you, okay, and then emerges back on this side on the river facing front, right? And so like the mountain itself is already roughly Baldur's Gate size, and so that area kind of wraps around the base of it on the side opposite of you. And so yeah, there's you know, that's where some people try to pick at the soil for agriculture, although it's pretty rocky around here. It is not good for agriculture, but it's where people that can't make it in have set up their livelihoods.
Man,
So, I mean, it's a trade-off.
while we're here, we do want to keep an eye out for people from Helterel. Good idea to ask around about. They'll know better than us what happened there.
That's a fair point. Anyone who's from there that survived would probably make their way here or stick close to Elturel.
Didn't you say that it's been around it? Below.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I got
hi! You're acknowledging my existence. What's up?
that. Very
Oh
funny.
my god.
What was the deal with the people here from Elturel? Where are they? Do you know?
Yeah,
have a spot?
right before we left, we saw some more refugees starting to come in. It was, I mean, there had already been a few for a couple of days, but when we headed out, it seemed like it was piling up significantly more. She kind of like glances over at the city. Oh boy.
Well, I guess we'll spend the. What time is it again?
Time for you to get a watch.
I hate you.
Wow.
Watches do not exist.
Well, you get a maximum of 8 hours of travel per day.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you guys decided to, go to bed roughly when it got dark, you would have had an opportunity to head out quite early this morning.
Okay.
Well, of course, it depends on every character's tolerance, but let's just say you got up at around 7 and ate and packed and headed out around 8 a.m.
Okay.
So that would
Okay.
put it around 4
Doable.
p.m. as it now seems the sun is, getting closer to touching the horizon.
Okay. We can spend a night here, if nothing else. See what we can find out, and then get a boat tomorrow.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean...
Might
I
be a
was-
good idea to secure a boat tonight.
I mean, if we won't, doesn't really. Sure.
Just so we have something in the morning, because a certain cat likes to wake us up at 5 in the morning every day.
You're right, I should sit there and stare at you while you snore for 3 more hours before we do anything. Alright, well, let's get that figured out tonight then. No. Get everything else we want to do here sorted along the way, I suppose.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
It does sound like a plan. Oh my gods.
Yes.
Oh, no, that was it. You guys proceed
Oh my god.
back into the Well, what kind of happens as you approach? Yes.
Hmm.
I'm still hungry.
Okay.
What?
Off he goes.
DM died, I guess.
What the boy?
What happens?
Oh.
At least in this area around the River Kionthar, is the hills. Okay, they kind of like build up, but then they go into a pretty steep decline toward the river, right? And so Baldur's Gate takes advantage of one of those hills, but it can be found at least as far as the eye can see in this region. That is how the surrounding landscape behaves, okay? And there's parts where, it doesn't come in perfectly grade down straight to the river. There's parts where the hills are just kind of cut off into cliffs, that hang above. And so for the portion in order to get to like the outer portion of Baldur's Gate, you kind of have to go down into this this area that's been carved out of the surrounding hillscape directly next to the river. Cross the river, and then find something similar on the other side, and kind of take the roads that carve their way through the surrounding hills and around the large mountain beside which Baldur's Gate finds itself, in order to get there on foot. And so I suppose that's what's going to happen.
Alright.
Nice.
Well.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, TM? Oh my god. What was that, dude?
That was just me being so excited.
Uh-huh.
We're back. Alright.
Weirdo. Anyway.
You take the lead for now until I get a boat at least. Right there.
Right. Well, just
Yeah.
let me know when you need me to get us
I thought
transportation.
We'll be doing that tonight, or?
A good idea to get it done tonight. That way we know we have reliable transportation. Transportation.
There you go. He will transform from over here to over there.
Man. What?
I don't know where that came from.
What happened?
Said the wrong word.
Oh, transformation. Yeah.
Anyways,
Oops. My bad.
we're gonna go get a boat.
Destiny.
We're gonna go
Are
get
you
a boat.
kidding me?
I think we're
Oh
getting a
my.
boat. What?
Oh my.
I didn't
dude,
choose this.
The
I didn't
audacity.
choose this.
You did choose this.
I literally did not. I did nothing. What do you mean?
Mhm.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh-huh. What? Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm just completely unsurprised is all.
What did I actually do? What actually just happened?
I see you.
Did I just get gaslit
Little creep.
for like 2 minutes straight? What is happening? Hello?
What?
What is happening?
I'm having
so
a great
lost.
time. I know it.
What did I do?
You'll know.
I think
Project
I'll
Cosmo.
know. Nettie, what happened? What's going on? Please
Oh
explain.
my gosh.
Am I getting gaslit? What's happening?
I think he saw your screen display Destiny that you were playing it for like
Oh
0.5 seconds.
my god. Is that your problem? Is that your deal right now, Mr. Man?
I don't know, man. I think it might be.
You think it might be.
It's been a
Wow.
lot. It's been.
So he
time to let
thinks.
go. It's time to let go.
It's time
Find us
to
a
let
boat.
go. When? When is
Arthur,
it time
right
to
now.
go?
We're doing it right now. We're not leaving now, but we're finding it now.
Oh my god.
I'm
This
gonna
session is
blow up.
ultra scuffed. All right, well,
Why are we buying a boat?
I'm going to kill
As
you.
it shall remain.
up, fell in Kronk.
What?
He's in there, so.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Oh,
I live
Hey.
alone, so I can scream now.
Oh, that's good. That's always
what?
good. We're getting about tonight, so we could leave later.
Yes. Correct. That's the plan.
Yes. That's the plan. And you are in charge of the plan.
Oh my god. Did we not need to go shopping before I get boat? Boat?
We agreed to do it later. So
Okay. Well.
you agreed to do it later. 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god. Okay. Arthur's going to lead the way to the docks that he's literally been to before. Actually, we've done this. Oh no.
Okay, so
I gotta bother the same guy now, don't I?
Hey, bro, remember us?
Yeah, dude.
all right.
Remember the big sea
So
monster?
DM.
Let me both clarify and help everyone remember how
Yep.
this works, which is that the docks are inside of Baldur's Gate proper. Okay, you haven't even reached outer Baldur's Gate yet, so
But
one step at a time.
Okay, so wait. The
dang,
river,
man.
though, is not on the docks then?
The river
Or does it
is
feed
on the
into
docks.
the-
You are across the
Okay.
river from Baldur's Gate. You're on the opposite side.
Okay. Well then, we go into Baldur's Gate.
You start to go into Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Excellent. That's
You have a long way to
we're
go
doing
before
that.
you actually get to the actual city.
Oh
So,
my god. I'll kill you. Myself.
okay, well, you can kill me and then find someone less descriptive, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eventually, you find yourselves arriving at the initial small townscape here on the southern side of the Keonthar River, known as you can now see by various labels spread throughout as Rivington.
Rivington?
Yes.
Alright.
You begin to pass by, and there is a straight shot from where you have entered over to the bridge. Okay.
Okay.
And so you guys proceed, and you can see that a lot of what usually, what you had seen whenever you were coming out of here isn't really happening now. You can see that a lot of the buildings here, ones that would produce merchandise or services, a lot of them are locked up, closed. At least for this time of the day, you reckon at least another hour they should be open, but they are not. And you can see that quite a few people are kind of just out on the streets. They kind of wander around. Some kind of like sit beneath awnings and stuff as they're like watching the incoming storm clouds, which are like on the brink of now coming over this place. In fact, you can see the texture of the rain in the distance as it is quickly approaching. But there's just kind of like an unsteady, definitely untrusting, and just unstable vibe around here as you pass through. People kind of like
Anybody
watch
else
you
feeling a little
as you
uncomfortable
pass.
here?
What's going on? Right? Have we gone like a few days?
Maybe a 10-day?
If a holddown disappeared in your neck of the woods, I'd be terrified too. Of anyone that walked into my city.
I mean, I guess, but shouldn't there be more people around then? Everybody who escaped came here.
I have no idea.
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
Weird.
I'll give you that.
What was that?
She said, I'll give you that. It's weird.
Yeah. Okay.
That it is.
I guess. So we can find out if anything's going on while we're here.
How'd you that, Captain?
Feel free to go research.
Alright. Well, unless somebody... Are they like...
Oops.
These people that are just kind of hanging out, are they like talking to each other? Like maybe we could eavesdrop a little bit, or...
Every once in a while there's like some hushed mutters or whatever.
Man, you want to eavesdrop on people?
But
I
most
do.
of the people
I
that...
do.
Well, it's going to be pretty hard because most of the people here appear to be watching you.
Okay. Are they...
But, I guess eavesdropping doesn't have to be unnoticed.
I mean...
Just has to be nearby, typically.
Somebody's
It's like
setting
I'm
off
getting called by my
fireworks.
entire family at the same time.
Yeah, there's fireworks going off.
In your neck of the woods?
Yeah. Like outside, I
heck?
can see them through the trees.
Oh my god.
Did something special happen?
That's a good question.
Huh.
I couldn't tell you.
It's a completely random Saturday.
Well,
He's in there. Somewhere.
He's in there somewhere.
Oh, can you not fucking hear
Man.
me?
Oh,
Yeah, we
found
heard
him.
you. It just, yeah, we heard that. It was just the last
Bro, I'm
one.
like
kinda
not
hurt.
even 10 feet away from my fucking mic. Alright,
Oh,
I
man.
don't know
cool.
what to tell you, man.
I think Discord swapped your audio to be a different microphone input.
Ah, fuck.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, yeah, that,
You know what I
could be it
mean?
For sure.
Right?
Yeah.
You know what I
You're
mean.
like sitting
Yeah.
right
No,
there. I
it's-
thought you were still
We're still
across the
texting
room
you,
or something.
right
No,
now.
he said he's literally like 10 feet from his mic.
Well, yeah,
If
because
that.
it's-
Playing fucking train.
10 feet's like what?
I don't know, man. It
Oh.
sounds pretty muffly.
Is this better?
Sounded muffly to me.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
way better.
actually.
Okay. I think Discord's fighting with Trey. So we...
I see.
Damn.
It just doesn't understand how to
No, I
hear
guess
you
not.
from across a room or something. Over the sound of train.
Oh my god.
Alright.
All right. How do I sound?
Better.
Sounding fine, dude.
Pretty good. Yeah. Nope. Lost that one.
All right.
We're getting there.
There you go.
Episode
That
29.
sounded great.
The most scuffed episode yet.
Eyes.
It's not me for once.
It's not you for once.
Wow.
Are we proud?
I'm proud, but a little sad at the same time. Like passing the
Man.
torch.
Like passing the
End of an
torch.
era.
Oh no, it's contagious.
It's gonna,
End of an
it's gonna get
era.
us all. The curse of the Antarctican Mike.
Antarctican Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The Mike. Are you radioing in from Antarctica?
Wow. That's game changing, dude.
Ridiculous.
My worldview is shattered because of that.
You're dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't do
Yeah,
anything
I see.
illegal last time we came here, right?
Not that I recall. No.
The
What?
DM?
What?
No. I mean, no, he's
you
out
know.
watching the fireworks, I assume. He got dragged off. to
Oh, I
go
see.
Take
Fireworks?
pictures
I-
of them.
I meant in Baldur's Gate, guys.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
did we
Heidi.
do something illegal in the game?
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't think so.
I
Not
didn't
this
think
time.
so either, dude. Not
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time.
Not in this town.
I know it happens a lot, but
Yeah,
this time's different for once, guys. We're doing good.
it wasn't us.
Yeah.
Welcome back, DM.
Good work, gang.
Thanks so much.
Man,
How are the fireworks?
you're welcome. Got you.
Yeah.
Did you have to take out the trash?
You know
can?
So
why
I
they were
have
happening?
That would be a severe misallocation of our resources, I feel like.
Nonsense.
We have a very large trash can. Like, it shouldn't happen for
Yeah?
a couple of days. But
Not unless that dang bear comes back.
it's asleep for until
For the
2026.
We are safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's hibernating.
man. Didn't realize this was a threat to national security.
It is. So,
It is. Yep. Heard it here first, folks.
Yeah. Make a perception check, Adelbrand.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. I'm perceiving it again. That is a 20.
A 20. All right. Well, yeah, you begin to pick up a few whispers, like they look like they've got money. And then another one is like, do you think they live here? And then like further along the way. Mama, they've got a lot of weapons. And he goes, unfortunately, that's not going to fix anything for us, dear. Keep moving along. One goes, you think they have anything to spare? And another one, is all like, kind of like glances over at Kronk, is like, I don't want to find out.
Hi, Faru.
Starting to get that kind of vibe.
Okay,
Yes,
so they're not really
vocal range doesn't expand into the outer reaches of the cosmos.
every single.
Oh man, how could it not though?
I
say for a vibe check, it doesn't seem as much like hostility as just kind of nervous.
Can I roll a vibe check? Sorry.
D&D 16 now featuring vibe chat.
Man.
Damn.
It's
What's
like, let me see here. Yes, it's nervous energy.
Desperation.
Open hostility, I don't think is exactly how to define it. But yes, it's like a single hungry wolf watching a pack of oxen make their way past.
Okay.
Like, man.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about these.
Yeah.
I sure do wish I could eat one, though.
Yeah. I think these are the folks from Elturon.
You reckon they've been displaced?
They kind of sound like it.
Well,
we want to stop and
how much we can do for them?
If the... Let's stop. I have enough coin to spare. We can get information and do a good deed.
Sure. I guess we'll stop real quick and let Aelin be the diplomat.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Right, diplomat, have at it.
Aelin will kind of stand up on the card since we've stopped a bit. Look around and then hop down and cup her hands to her mouth and go, anyone from Elturel around here?
Oh.
Well, they were already watching you, but, well, at least your group, but now you can see that all eyes have kind of, like, turned to you, as, like, a couple of people kind of, like, stand to their feet, a couple of others just kind of, like, watch you a little bit warily, not
Well, I reckon you've got their attention.
A gold coin for anyone who can give me information on the Elturel event. And if you have children, 3 gold coins.
Oh, for God's sake.
Aelin?
Orderly, wow. I don't want to have to raise my voice.
2
Everyone in a straight
pass.
line.
And I'm sorry, but like you start to say that, and I can tell you, no, don't listen to him. I can tell you, like people just start rushing forward, and just like a mob. Now you can see people are starting to get to their feet, and making their way as like a ring begins to build around this cart around you, of people now desperately trying to get your attention. In order to tell you, so that they can get that gold piece.
Wow.
And there's just like a bustle. You can see people are starting to like shove one another.
Enough.
Make a persuasion check.
Come here, you. I have a yeah. Come here.
Well,
Oh,
tip low
Roll the dice,
mats.
wow.
Wow.
That's pretty
Um,
tragic.
You know what? You can't fail on a skill check. So
You can fail on a skill check, just not critically.
Damn.
listen, I could add another. I could add to that. Fuck.
We can change fate. We can make that work.
It's
Make it so.
You know what? Think the first shout isn't gonna get her anywhere.
A young woman
And she
kind of
accepts
slips
that?
and kind of like falls as like people start like she kind of cries out as one person steps on her leg. And yeah, like it's turning into quite the event.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a?
Okay. Hey, DM. Gonna research it. Okay. I'm going to ask that Aylin lifts her hand and she lets off a firebolt, trying to get the attention of the crowd for a moment while snapping at them to calm down. Can I do that?
Make an intimidation check.
Can I help by being scary?
Oh my god.
By being scared.
No, you're Fluffy. You are objectively the least scary one here.
Shut up! Shut up!
16.
Oh my god.
No! I'm scary and me!
It's not true! I swear!
22.
Yeah, it's poor guy.
There is kind of like a collective gasp as like a number of people fall silent and begin to like back away. You know, some people like get behind others as they look up at you. You definitely have gotten their attention and made and at least quieted them for now.
Everyone will get the gold. We'll go around. Tell us your story. That's all we're asking. Mob us again and no one gets anything. Keep it civil, please.
Okay.
And we'll turn, look at Adelbrand, Arthur, and Kronk and go, I'll hand you each gold. You hand it out. Give whatever information you can. I'll probably hear the same story over again, but...
Right, well, you heard the lady. I suppose.
So, yeah, we'll get up and. Alright, you, that guy over there, over here. Yeah, kind of like divide up the crowd.
All right.
Yeah.
There's a collective somewhere in the mid-60s in people.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Adabria winces.
That
You
have
realize.
stuff here. So,
It's gonna take a minute.
yeah. And keep in mind, you know, that's people who
Yeah?
here. So,
yeah.
No, we are not going to have to go anywhere else for information. We are going to get the whole story.
Great start,
Holy.
dude.
okay, so
But
as you
excellent
guys
first
are
step.
interviewing people,
Oh, God.
We're gonna have you make a group investigation check.
Oh god. Okay.
Good.
Yeah,
You know, no,
I put on.
that does not.
No,
Not even a little bit.
don't allow him.
Go on.
Don't give
God
him.
Is it an investigation
That-
check if they're
what
telling it to
glasses
us?
have to do with. This is
I have
just your
no
ability
idea.
to manage and interview peoples within the area.
Okay.
All the skills not to have. Oops.
I'm real good at this. Yeah, baby.
23.
Wow.
Ooh, big 9.
You
That's a big
9.
9, though, actually.
That's the biggest 9.
Me
That
and,
9 is gigantic.
me and Arthur are doing our best.
Yeah. Okay.
Man. We're trying.
Well, just average this out real quick. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, on an average of 13.
Oof.
What you gather from this crowd. Which, for the record, in order to get through the lot of them, it will be 65 gold pieces.
Okay.
Divided by 3? 4?
My coin purse.
Wait a minute. We're
Or is it 65?
splitting this, right?
3.
That's,
No,
that's
no,
what I was
65
saying.
total.
65
Yeah.
total divided by 4
Yeah.
because there are 4 of us here.
So,
You guys didn't really discuss that in game.
Aelin just handed out gold and went, give it as needed. So I've already subtracted it. I'm good.
okay.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So yeah.
basically. Here's what you get from talking to the lot of these people, which is that probably a little less than a couple of weeks ago, these individuals were on the outside of Elturel's walls, every one of them. At least when the city disappeared. But there were warning signs, and so it wasn't like suddenly there was a flash and then everyone was out. A lot of the people fled due to an event that happened within the city. In Elturel, there is something called the Companion. The
Yeah,
Companion.
we heard about that.
Well, you read about that, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Companion being this this kind of mysterious great that it's hard to know whether it's an artifact or even some kind of entity or what, but basically it's this gigantic just sphere that hovers above Elturel. Well, because yes, you read about Farou's research into it. It's the reason that Elturel and its surrounding area of Elturgard is known as the City of Two Suns, because the companion is the second sun. Elturel has not known darkness or night. Did I say Elturel? Elturgard, as in the area surrounding Elturel, has not known that in decades. Because of the companion. Because it was brought a very long time ago, back when Elturel was infested by undead. And the one responsible for having brought the companion to Elturel was a powerful priest of Torm named Thavius Krieg. And so, with the arrival of the companion, undead couldn't live there anymore. It was daylight, you know. There was a powerful vampire that had led all of this, and he was forced to flee due to this, because where undead used to once roam the streets, none could any longer, as the companion literally physically burned undead away on contact. And so Elturel was...
That would do it.
Was then it was then put up as a holy city. Elturel especially, there's many people that lament the fact that they even have to come here to Baldur's Gate. They mourn the fact that Elturel is gone, because the vibe you begin to get from people is Elturel and Baldur's Gate are rival cities. And Elturel has always looked down on Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is known more as a den of corruption and lawlessness, and Elturel was a place of holiness and divine awakening. They had clerics and paladins who would go on pilgrimages there to see the companion, and even to reinforce Elturel as what after that event became like a small nation. And in comparison, Baldur's Gate, well, maybe not even just in comparison, Baldur's Gate, especially lower Baldur's Gate, is just a mess. And so they're all like, well, it sucks that I have to be here, but I have no other choice. Also, by the way, I haven't eaten in 5 days. And so, but the defining event that caused a few people and their families, whoever was able to get out quick enough, was as the companion one day went nuts. Seemingly out of nowhere, the companion companion almost took on the form of an eclipse. Like this sun now looked like it was, you know, in an eclipse phase. And this had obviously never happened before, but people could obviously tell that something terrible was happening. These people began to flee in fear from what was happening, because it definitely seemed like something evil was going on. So
Vibes were off.
yeah, I mean, they ran, and those who didn't run were caught in the event as suddenly the entire city of Elturel was ripped away from this plane. People describe it as like the companion seeming to like wrap its light around the city, but now it was like this twilight event. As everything, the buildings, the walls, the keeps, the people, and the ground at their feet was suddenly ripped away and disappeared in a blink. Along with the companion.
Okay.
Oh.
I have at least one clarifying question. When these people are telling me that it disappeared, do they mean like if I go over there now it's just going to be an empty field?
It's going to be
Oh.
a field
Like
with
a
a
hole.
massive crater in it, where the city used to be.
Oh.
Okay.
We love
And-
to see that.
Everybody who is in the city is also assumedly just gone.
Just gone. You know,
Okay.
They went missing
people,
with Elturel.
there's a couple of people that, you know, a few tears are shed as people lament the fact that they couldn't get everyone they cared about out before it happened. There's a man who is missing his daughter. You know, there is an elderly woman whose husband, she has no idea where he is, or what happened, or if he's dead or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, we didn't hear any of that.
No, I just feel bad for everyone. I suppose after getting stories and paying everyone, we regroup back at the cart.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anybody else have
Yeah.
any questions besides
No.
What? Yeah, okay. Anything that these people could answer anyway.
No.
Okay, so wait a minute. We were told that the son was brought by Thavius Krieg, and he was a cleric of Torm.
A high priest of
Is
Torm,
that right?
yes.
Okay, priest.
What about it?
Who's Torm again?
Torm is a heavenly god. Torm is the god of... well, he's what most paladins would worship, okay? He's like the god of righteousness, law, duty, loyalty.
Sure, yeah.
Courage, and Torm. Actually, if you want more info other than that, I'll probably have you roll a religion.
Okay. Please help me, because so you get back.
I can't guidance anymore,
who's,
dude.
Who's Torm?
Oh, good God.
What?
I'm gonna place her hand on his shoulder, and she's gonna poke him with the guidance. Think really hard, Brand.
You're very funny.
Yeah.
Big 10.
Large.
With a 10, I don't know. Yeah, that's. I probably can't give you much else other than the fact that Torm is a greater deity that most clerics and paladins tend to fall under within the world. I mean, that's what a greater deity means. He is widely hailed, and he is part of an organization. Well, maybe not an organization, but he is often seen alongside two other gods, and they are collectively known as the Triad. But on that religion check, you can't quite remember who all is in the Triad.
Okay. Alright, well, sounds like it was because of this companion thing, one way or the other.
They can just imploded and took everyone with them, right? In the blink of an eye.
Well, that wasn't Faru saying something about the gods like getting hunted? I mean, if there's a sun thing and it's just sitting there, and you have a problem with, I don't know, everybody, why would that be your first target? This is obviously out of the way of everybody once they've dispersed. So we're not... Did you guys know the world is ending? Isn't this awesome? Yeah, we're not broadcasting.
I'm sure they would love to hear that.
I'm sure they would.
Or
they'd
at 7.
take it really well, too.
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Well, you know what happened? Doesn't sound like we need to go there.
That is a
So
fair
what?
point. But we're really just going to turn away from it.
I'm not saying... What are we gonna go do? We're gonna go over there and we're gonna find a giant hole. Like... Unless we know where those people went, and there are ways to maybe figure that out, but I think that's all we can do now. There's nothing going over there to fix.
Yes, I suppose there is that. There's not much we can do. So.
There are some spells to find people. Do you think any of them have tried one yet?
Yes. The destitute people who have no money or food to their name.
Alright, well, there were a lot of people. I don't know.
It's not
I
a
mean-
possibility.
I wish the scrying spell worked like I wanted it to, but it doesn't.
What's wrong with it? Why wouldn't it work?
Because I think I have to know the person,
Oh,
or at least know of them.
if somebody tells me a name. That's something we could work with.
Could buy a scroll, see if that even works. Could at least get a gander.
I know. Sending works across planes. So, we could assumedly talk to one of them. If they're able to be talked to. And, I mean, I'm sure Torm would have something to say about all this. How hard would it be to find a cleric or something?
DM, would I know if there were any churches of Torm in Baldur's Gate?
There's few places where churches of Torm are not.
Torches of Charm.
Torches of Charm.
That.
I think it'll be very easy to find a church, cleric, anything like that. See if they've gotten a message from the city.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah. And I guess see what they say before we throw a bunch of money at a scroll that might not do anything.
Probably for the best.
Probably. Yeah, alright.
Oh.
Well, let's start with that, I guess.
Always looking out for my coin bin.
Yeah.
Man.
Hold on. How much did you give me? I wasn't.
Don't worry about it, Adelbrand.
Frowns.
Proceeds to
intensely.
worry about it.
Listen,
That
you
was
didn't
your-
make the deal with them. I did. Oh, come on. Let the warlock do a good deed without having to pay me back. Makes me feel a warm and fuzzy inside.
Fine.
You can buy me a drink later.
Sure. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go find a church of
Form?
Torm. Yeah.
All right. Well, either one of you can lead, or you can all look for one together. What do you wish to do?
Well,
Can't look for them together.
All right. Then make a group investigation check.
Woohoo!
DM, you know I'm so good at that.
We're very talented.
Did you see my huge 9 earlier, dude?
Don't have a
Very
good
talented.
bonus to something.
What? No, I say it all the
Dang it.
time.
Hey,
So you're
No,
always
'cause-
guessing.
Yeah. No, Pelucius does the same thing.
Yep.
yeah,
It's
well,
like how
yeah.
he prefaces every sense motive roll.
Yep.
Because
That's how we do.
in a game where you can routinely get plus 15, he has a -1. So
Man.
But
Anyway.
it's like a saying now.
if you guys can go
Glad
yep
you
yep yep
understand.
for 6 months, I
Yep,
can
yep,
make the
yep.
same joke
Yep, yep,
a couple
yep.
more times.
Yep, yep, yep.
No, dude. I mean,
Stop it!
no, of course. I have my own thing. All right, I have multiple.
We're not going schizo.
Schizo.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Voices.
Okay. So wait. I'm seeing this right.
We did really good on that one, guys.
Don't push yourself too hard, man.
All right. I think I might have finally
That's-
found the party's weakness. Okay.
Finding
Yeah?
shit.
Finding anything out. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. We're not very good at that, I admit.
Hey,
Ugh.
I have a +6.
Well, if it were
Well,
all
use
up to
it.
you,
I'm trying.
why can't you hard carry with your roll alone? What's
I did
going
last
on?
time. All right. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How's your 8 holding up?
You are ridiculous.
So are your rolls. Don't see me laughing.
I. I'm above that issue. Here.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
So collectively, that's a 9.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Hey,
dude,
I will
we're
say that in
huge.
this endeavor, about an hour is used up in trying to access this information. But
Yes, sir.
Somehow you guys don't manage.
We
to
just
access
don't manage it.
Within that hour's
Wow.
time period, the sun. Not that you can see it at this point, but it's quite apparent that it's beginning to dip below the horizon as the cloudy sky gets ever darker, and so does your surrounding environment.
We're gonna have to do all of that again. Huh?
But, well, right now you are currently
Oh.
within the Rivington area, right? And so you
Yeah.
are still on the outermost portion of Baldur's Gate from the actual city. So it depends on whether you want to continue to investigate here within Rivington, or go across and look over there. But there's not much daylight left.
Well, gang, as much as I have absolutely loved all of this, I do need to secure us passage with a ship from inside the city.
Yeah, but are we going to Baldur's Gate now?
Ah,
Shut up. Sorry. Anyway,
Such a good tune.
sorry, I got jump scared, dude.
such a jam.
What a
We still
jam, man.
Need to get a boat if we're going to Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's. We're at Baldur's Gate. If we're going to Daggerford instead.
Well,
Isn't
I
a boat
reckon
still
it would have been
faster?
faster, no?
I mean,
In the interest of time, I think it's our best
Yeah.
option.
okay. So we're doing that now?
I thought we were always doing that. Are you okay?
We were doing that, but now I thought we were going to find a... You know what, whatever. Sure. You go find a boat. I'll find a church. We'll meet in like an hour at the... What inn did we stay at last time?
Real quick, Adelbrand, point of note.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll probably take you an hour just to get to the wall of the city.
Oh my gosh, this place is so
Woo!
huge.
Baldur's Gate, baby.
It's Baldur's
I
Gate.
told
Hey.
you, okay? The outer city is collectively as large as the inner side of the city, but it's not a glob, okay? It's basically like a semi-crescent.
This is...
Or not a
Yes,
semi-crescent, a crescent, all right?
Alright,
And so you have to
never
travel
mind.
along the crescent around this entire mountain in order to get to the actual
Alright, we'll
gates
strike
of
that
Baldur's
then.
Gate.
I guess we will just go get a boat so we don't freaking get lost.
Yeah, Arthur's giving Aelin a
Yeah.
look that's like, what did I say? Kind of just like a concern.
Plans keep changing. Cat can't keep up.
You guys,
You love us.
Okay.
And then he was at a loss for
We
words
fall
because he
in.
couldn't.
I don't even know
Say
if
they
I
were
can
wrong.
keep up. So
DM, you're fine, right?
So the purpose of
So-
your ship now is to...
but isn't the boat is already in the inner wall, so we're coming that way anyway, right?
Okay.
I don't know.
What I'm asking is, what is the ship now for? Okay. Is
To
the
go to
ship-
Daggerford.
Get to Daggerford.
Okay. The ship
Would
is
that
to go to
still be
Daggerford.
faster,
What do you mean?
or would it be faster to get a boat to Daggerford than to walk?
What's faster, walking or boating?
Ride on horse.
It's almost always faster
Or
to go
horse.
by ship.
Okay, great.
Wow, that's
Yep, I guess we
So
will go
good.
boat.
At least as
Yep.
the crow flies. Yeah. Okay.
by the way the crow flies. Wow.
As in, if you're going in a straight line, the ship will always be faster. If the
Yeah.
ship is like winding its way through like a river body or something like that, it might be slower depending on, you know.
Because boats
Correct.
generally travel around 8 to 9 switches, like 3 times walking speed, and they're always moving. They don't have to take big nap. So they're
Yeah, the boat does not get
Man,
tired.
it makes
man.
me happy that we just have a local expert on
On
this
boats.
very particular
Oh.
subject. Yeah.
damn. It's almost like I spent 4 years.
I wasn't judging. That was genuine. I just have been told that I
I know.
chronically sound sarcastic and
Nah, you good.
insincere. It's a problem.
I have
Yeah.
boat spurs all the time. It is expected.
Boat, bird, what?
Northertism.
Boat burn.
Well, all right. So,
Well, anyway, any
Yeah.
hoozle, any road.
yes. I suppose you guys make your way over toward the bridge at this point.
Yes.
Yes.
Point of note, in case anybody forgot, Adelbrand hates rain. So there is.
Oh, it's
Oh, is it raining, DM?
Oh,
DM, is it
man.
raining? Can I make fun of him for having flat fur?
Okay. I don't think you've turned up your your bot ambiance in a little bit, because I couldn't hear it at the level it was
No.
at before. Yeah, if you turn it up a bit, you can hear it.
Dang.
But
Alright, yes, he's very
the storm has in
sad.
fact rolled in by now.
Man, that's so good.
And so yes.
Yeah, no, he's got his little hood up and he's
I can't wait to make fun of this
Upset.
flat-furred loser.
Aiden looks like a wet rat too. Ugh.
A wet rat. Dang. This poor guy.
And Aelin, I mean, you've been here before. Most of the time you've ever been in Baldur's Gate, it has been rainy to some degree. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just wiping her hair from her face.
I love it here so much.
You sound so sincere.
It probably rains here like 50 or 60% of the time.
With Seattle.
yeah.
You guys eventually finally make it to a place you find to be called Worms Crossing. W-Y-R-M. Yes.
Aw. Weirm.
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 It's not. Nope, it's just worm. But
Nope. Nope.
That's
It's
the,
weird.
that's the pipple.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see this is a very, very mighty construct, okay? Because it's not just a bridge. In fact, it's actually more of like a double bridge. There is, at least when looking from the side, there is this pillar almost of stone that juts up out of the river. Okay, this giant, just massive stone protrusion, and the bridge spans to it and then spans out to the other side. And this would be, you know, if, like, you went like 100 feet over to the side and kind of like peeked over. But you can't even see where the other side connects to the other half of the river, because built upon it there is this very big, almost like a fortress. You know what? I can use a visual aid here. I'll use a visual aid to help you guys.
Yeah.
This is actually a picture taken from, I believe, Baldur's Gate 3. Not that I've ever played it, but before I post it, just as one final descriptor, because yeah, there's this big old keep here, but this mighty bridge here actually serves in more ways than one, because there are also buildings on the bridge. That's how large it is width-wise, and there are many of them, many buildings on either side, and so it's almost as if you're passing down a street just like any other as you're going across Worms Crossing. So there's that. Wow, I don't know why okay, yeah, nope, it's good.
Ew.
And here is another depiction as seen in not Baldur's Gate 3, but it's generally the same.
As seen in not Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. But you know.
As not seen in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's a large bridge. Okay.
Yes, it is. It's extremely
Wow.
large, and you know, it's got a very big body of water that it has to go across, and so you know, each one of the pillars that acts as like its upholstery, or as its, you know, foundational support, they are probably a good 20 feet thick.
Damn. All right.
So yeah. But you guys step away onto Worm's Crossing and begin making your way across. Let me see here. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. As you guys get kind of toward the base of that kind of like a stronghold area, well, let me first say there are still plenty of very miserable looking people. Similarly to Rivington, most of the places here have been locked up, and you're starting to get the feeling that the people that you are seeing along the streets here aren't Baldurians. The large majority of them are probably from Elturel, as they take shelter underneath the various awnings and whatever overhangs that they can in order to keep out of the rain. And you know, you can see that they've got some travel beaten clothing. You know, many of them actually don't even have traveling clothes. They have probably whatever they were wearing whenever Elturel fell, you know. You can see there's this one girl kind of like in a sundress who's borrowing her dad's jacket as they just kind of like sit there miserably just looking out into the rain, you know, as just drops kind of like form into a puddle in front of them. And yeah, as you draw near to the central building, you can see that there is a drawbridge that kind of like connects from the stone portion of bridge to the central rock that the stronghold is built upon. Now, it's down at the moment, but you can see that there are a few guards, and they are they are of the well-known mercenary group here, at least as Aelin knows, of the Order of the Flaming Fist, which is actually a mercenary group.
I guess we don't like them.
Man.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And yes, Aelin, you know them as Baldur's Gate's kind of personal mercenaries that they have hired to take care of the area. But a couple of guards now stand to either side. And yeah, you can see that the battlements, they're manned by guardsmen of the Flaming Fist, who just kind of like maintain a steady watch. You can hear like the plinking of the raindrops off of their helmets as one kind of like lifts a hand and goes, coming from the south?
Yeah, we're coming from Candlekeep.
Candlekeep. So not Elturel?
No.
Very well. Well, if you're seeking shelter within Baldur's Gate, I'm afraid we don't have much to afford you at the moment.
decided to have a strong.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Cool.
no, my internet cut out randomly for some reason. What was the last thing
Wow.
you heard?
Base.
If you're seeking,
Oh,
Yes.
okay. If you're seeking shelter, it might be spots these days, so keep that in mind. Cause no trouble. You can move along.
right? Anyone else finding that weird?
Why?
I don't know. This just feels very odd timing.
Did this happen as soon as we left, or what?
It was happening as we were gearing up to leave. Elturel's disappearance, that is. I don't know how long Baldur's Gate has been accepting refugees, or lack thereof, rather.
Did anybody give us like a date as to when this happened to Elturel?
I was never given an exact date, no.
Yeah, I didn't hear one, but
Do you want an exact date?
yeah, if I could have heard one.
Okay, let me see here. You guys got a... I don't know if
13 altogether.
if a 13 is going to get you that, given how much other info I gave you.
Okay. Well, I guess before we take off, we could just ask this guard. No.
That's an option.
Yeah. Okay.
When did everybody from Elturel show up here?
Nice.
The guard just disconnects.
Yeah.
Did I disconnect?
He just
Okay.
Guard has
evaporates.
died.
Oh no, that was
Yeah.
the bot. That was the bot.
Oh, okay.
Pladoop, and he just in the thin air.
He's just
Shut
gone.
That one on loop. That was for an hour.
Holy.
Wowzers.
That's very funny.
Welcome back.
Alright, so anyways. Make a persuasion check.
We're persuading now.
Sure.
Okay.
First,
Am I making a persuasion check, or is this a group?
You're the one who asked.
I am. Oh no. 10?
10.
Alright, you guys. Edward's great with people.
Yeah.
God. Sorry. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mary has scampered over here to procure some ice cream.
Dang.
Nice. Nice.
Wish I had
Wait,
an
keep
ice
the ice cream spoon out, if you don't mind. Yes, please. Hi, I'm also about to be a goblin and get ice cream.
Dang.
10. He goes, I don't know. 3 weeks ago.
It's a bit longer than when we were here.
Yeah, that was.
We were.
we were there 2 weeks ago. Because
think
remember, we
so.
spent at least a week. It was like a week and 3 or 4 days at the fucking what's the place full of assholes? What's that place? My fucking
The place that's full of what?
Cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
Or this is a Starbucks.
Hamburger.
Fuck. What's the place that we just got from that's full of the asshole
Candlekeep.
prick Candlekeep? Yeah,
Oh my God.
I know we spent like what was it, 6 or 7 days just parked out
It was a
front
10
plus
day.
the
It was. Yeah.
yeah
I don't
plus the
think we spent
travel
that long.
time.
Oh, I think we spent most of that time screwing around in the woods. But yes, we did spend quite a while there.
Yeah.
Yeah, or around there.
So I think it was like closer to 2.5 Baldur's. Rough.
Yeah, and that does make sense because we heard about this whole thing happening while we were in Baldur's Gate.
Do you know when the city like blew up or whatever happened to it?
Oh my God.
What?
Last time it did not blow up. It's just gone.
Okay, well, he doesn't care.
You're right. I don't care. Such being the case, I didn't get the exact date. We're busy with our own problems here with all these refugees. If a city blew up somewhere, well, I suppose that's their problem for now. We've got our problems here with all these people.
Charming.
Does that not inherently make it your problem, though? Wait.
We're not sending anybody over there, all right?
Alright, well, thanks.
He kind of
Maybe
wipes
if you
his
do the
nose and
math.
kind of sniffs and, you know,
What was that?
resumes.
He's gonna like pull out his. Well, we do the math, I don't the walk, yada yada yada. So if there was 3 weeks ago, I'll give it like I don't know. What? No.
That would be
Ooh,
like 30 days.
Yeah, because weeks here are 10 days. Because they're technically not called weeks. So that'd
be
So,
like 30
oh.
plus however long it takes to get here from Toronto.
Yeah, so let's just say a week and a half out when the first people start showing up. So yeah, I'll give it about that.
Month
You
and
don't
change.
suppose that it happened when Farouk came back, do you?
Conqueror just shrugged. I don't know.
It's not impossible.
The time lines up, does it not?
I mean, it was.
That's it. Hang on, we're on marking off the 24th, right?
23rd. Think. Are we?
We long rest once during this session.
Oh, we already long rested. Never mind.
Okay. So then... Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I reckon it's
So,
been about a month
about the
since
same.
he came back. It's not out of the question. There was another divine act that we're supposed to figure out as well.
Okay, well. Probably not unrelated, but we don't know too much more than that, but
We'll hold on to that.
yeah, good to keep in mind.
Alright. We finally roll through.
All right. Well, yeah, you pass through the underside of the stronghold, and you know it's a unique buildup because what you essentially have here is this kind of like tall, spacious tunnel that comes through the bottom of the stronghold and out to the other side of the stronghold. Oh my gosh. Continuing north. And as you come through, you know, you can see that the stone it's well carved. It's basically just like one massive long archway of stone. Who knows how thick, but to either side, roughly roughly 50 feet in, and then 50 feet from the other side are these heavy iron-banded gates inside that probably lead to the rest of the stronghold. And so yes, you pass through this place, and you know, there are sconces set every X number of feet in order to keep the place lit, and there are also Crimson Fist members within here as well that just kind of keep a steady eye as you make your way past. Yeah, but they are certainly very well armed, and depending on who you are, you will feel either comfort or intimidation by their presence. And eventually you come out the other side.
Depending where you line up on the lawful chaotic.
And yeah, the final leg of Worm's Crossing is before you, and again, there are these buildings that have been set up on either side of it, whether they be residences or maybe even a couple of professional buildings, but even so, they are locked up. All that remains.
Even on the... Are we in the inner city? And there's still, like, all the doors are shut?
Oh no. You have a very large portion of outer city to go through in order to get to the inner city. This is just getting on the right side of the river. Okay, Rivington
Oh my
is the
god.
only little piece of Baldur's Gate that is south of the Keonthar River. Okay,
Rivington's on the wrong side of the tracks.
As well as Baldur's Gate proper are on the north of the Keonthar River. And so yeah, but you know, you can just hear like every once in a while moans of hunger or of people just kind of like muttering to each other. You know, similar to when you were passing through Rivington. And so yeah, you finish crossing, and you can see now that there is an archway which says entering on a large, I don't think billboard is a medieval term, but a large board now entering Twin Songs. And so yeah, you guys make your way out, and this section of the city is a little bit different than Rivington, because as you enter, you can see that, well, there is a mingling of houses and a few shops and stuff, and yeah, they've been similar to what you've seen so far, but also there are, and this is just as you're passing through, large buildings hewn from stone and constructed in honor of various gods you can see that there is a rather large one, which is a temple to the Morning Lord that you pass by. And they have their various symbols and whatnot, but you see more and more of these kinds of temples the deeper into Twin Songs you go. It almost seems like this is a more religious district.
Well, that sounds relevant to at least one of our quests for now. Do we see any denominations, I guess, of Torm, or?
Just as a note, not all religious buildings are like Wall Street, right on the main street.
They're not all lined up together?
Yeah, not exactly. They're not just in a row. Okay, so when it comes to a temple dedicated to Torm, you can feel free to expand upon what you currently know and actually look. But
I mean, we're on a mission, so it's probably just glancing around as we pass through.
okay.
Yeah.
Such being the case, I will have you make a perception check, but at a significantly higher DC than an investigation.
You can do it. I cannot guide. Sorry.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
You
Okay.
also need to keep in mind, guidance applies when you know what the other person is doing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we could do the help action. Somebody just hey.
Which also requires knowing what the other person is doing.
Yeah.
What am I helping with?
You guys see any temples of Torm? Or?
Temples of Torm?
Yeah. Since we're in that part of town, I guess. Just keep an eye out while we're going.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay, I will use the help action
keeping an eye out.
Help Aylin, because her perception, I think, is double mine.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty
Arthur's
sure it
keeping
is.
an eye out too, so double help, I guess.
I think that adds
+2.
+2. What the
Man,
heck was
good
that?
utilization of the group checks, guys. Okay. So that's a 22, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. Impressive. Okay. Well, that beats the DC, which was 20. So,
Oh yeah.
Good job, everybody.
yes, in passing.
Did we beat it by 1?
We beat it by 2.
By 2, because
Oh,
of
wow.
advantage and then +2.
Holy. Well done, gang.
Well done.
So, as you've all collectively decided that as a group you would begin looking together for any signs of a Church of Torm, what I suppose Aylin spots is that as you're kind of at a cross street, she takes a glance down toward the right, and she doesn't see a Church of Torm there, but what she notices is that there is a building over a low rooftop back there, and it looks fairly significant. And what you can actually see, because the building is so tall, is that like there's like an A-frame kind of like frontal, like street-facing portion, and presented on the A-frame. Okay, there is a very large disc, and on the disc is the symbol of a gauntleted hand with its palm facing down. Okay. Here, I'll even give you a visual aid.
Yeah, I feel special.
Yeah.
Good job, Ayla.
And, Aelin, I'll give you this as a freebie because Torm is a very well-known god. This is his holy symbol.
Oh, pretty boy, Whiskers, I think I found it.
Do not call me that.
Pretty boy.
Spins around.
Oh, just as a bit of trivia, like when you're like looking through the player's handbook and you see like the paladin page, and it's got like a picture of like an orc in like paladin gear and everything, and he's like rah, and he's got like a shield.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a paladin of Torm.
Wow.
Cool.
Aw.
Cool.
You know, I
Well.
actually had wondered. So I was like, I wonder who is the hand god.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I wonder who's the hand god.
New
Well-
hand, touch the beak.
I knew.
I think that joke was made like literally a week ago in one of our.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Ugh.
Probably.
You know, the funniest part is all the very famous D&D gods are like the ones we have no idea who they are, and we're like,
Are
oh
they?
yeah, I could tell you about frickin'
Huh.
Oriel. Actually, I guess she's famous now because she has a whole book. But
Man,
you know,
don't get a big head about it.
Oh, what?
The one. But anyway, whatever. Arthur, after getting called pretty boy, is just gonna look at her confused, raised eyebrow. Pretty boy? Mate.
To prevent the kids from killing.
Yeah. Who else would I be
Pretty.
talking to, Arthur? Oh, good gods, this is what you're on about.
Huh.
Look, the church for our
Something.
quest. We should go that way.
Sounds great to me. Off we go. Or do we drop finding a boat to go do this? I suppose
Apparently.
someone found it. Yeah,
It's on the way.
we'll get to that.
Oh my god.
I mean, we can go there now. We can,
Jesus.
or we can come back
this is-
later.
We're here. If they don't have anything helpful, this will only take a minute. But yeah.
Aye, aye. And we go to the church.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Cat transplant complete.
Oh my god.
She was about to jump on the thing Jenny is sitting on, and Jenny was about to push her off of it and kill her.
Oh my god,
So-
Jenny. You freak.
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah, because we'll head to the temple real fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, DM. Now make up
So,
a
yeah.
whole temple that we just decided to go to just now.
No problem. All right. Well, as I was
Oh my
saying,
God.
you guys, because you can see it over the rooftops, you just kind of find your way through a couple of alleys and eventually make your way to the street that it is on. And yes, it is a larger temple, probably capable of having about 300 people in it at one time. Where was I? I had to say goodnight to one of my sons.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes, it's probably capable of housing up to 300 people at one time, which is very significant. And like I was saying, it's got this frontal portion where it's got like this gate, and it has these pillars, but the pillars go up to kind of like this A-frame type of intersection, and in the middle of the intersection, that is where the symbol can be seen, right? And so you guys make your way forward, and the doors are currently closed. So it's up to you what you wish to do now.
You think anybody in there?
Only one way to find out.
We knock. Obedience.
Okay.
You knock on the door.
You can hear the echoing sound coming like from under the door, from your knock within, which is to say there's probably a pretty big open echoing space beyond. And a few moments pass. Silence.
Okay. I guess nobody is home.
Close for the weather. Maybe.
It sounds like the door opening.
Open.
Yeah.
Probably maybe just enough for a human to kind of fit their body through. And it's at this point that you see an individual pop their head through, and it's kind of like this stout, broad-shouldered human man. You can see he's got like these pretty immaculate blue and white vestments, and he stands with kind of like a refined posture, like how you would see a soldier stand in line. And of course, you can see that his tabard bears the gauntleted hand of Torm. He's got like a long sword on one hip. And you can see he's got like this firm expression about him as he looks over towards you. Hello, can I help you with anything?
We had questions about the companion of Elturel, the gift that Tom bestowed upon them.
Oh. Yes, you're referring to, what Thavius Krieg was responsible for, no?
Yes.
The High Priest of Torm. Alright, well, if that's what you're here for, then feel free to come inside. He opens the door more to let you guys in.
Are people here for anything else?
Well,
That's like,
obviously, yes, not everybody comes asking for the companion. As you guys all file inside, he kind of closes the door behind you, and you can see that he's kind of got like this crossbar at the ready to place across this very large double door. He goes, "All right, well, what do you need to be filled in on?"
Every
Yeah, I guess we just wanted to know if you had any better insight as to what happened, considering
I wish I could say that I was there, but I was not, and I know about as much as anyone else.
What does everyone else know?
Well, apparently, Elturel's companion, whatever it was, you know, do you know anything about it? It was this large, kind of
the other
sun-like entity up in their sky.
read a little bit.
And that would be the one.
Yeah.
Well, from what I hear, just out of the blue, around later, Elent, it went, something went awry, and I don't know if it went unstable. After all, very few people know anything definite about it, only that it's some sort of divine gift. But it went dark, and suddenly energy began to crackle around it, and a number of Elturelians fled in fear of what was about to happen, and it seems for good reason, because after a short time it ended up swallowing the city and disappearing. No one yet knows where it has gone.
And Torm hasn't seen fit to fill anybody in. I mean, did he? You haven't heard from him or anything?
I would caution you not to view gods as mayors or governors. They aren't in charge of their own public speaking most often. But in a different way, you ask a very good question. Because you watch as he, his mouth kind of like twists into a frown. He's got like a scar on like his right lower lip that kind of like crinkles as he frowns, and he kind of like stares down at one of his hands. Something's wrong. Very wrong. Torm. Torm the True is silent.
And that's unusual.
I don't believe you're understanding me. Gods, they will reach down to the mortal plane every once in a while. They will grace us with their presences. After all, they used to walk this earth. Little more than a decade ago. But he's gone silent. I mean, everyone's attachment to him as followers. We are not receiving his power any further. Something has likely happened.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. So all of the people he gives spells or whatever to, or not. Am I hearing that right?
Yes. The problem is, we are still aware of his presence. Torm has not left his seat, and it is not like one of the other cases in which gods have fallen. But
Like someone put a barrier between you and him and he can't reach through it, right?
more as though he doesn't want to.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it truly doesn't, does it? Yes, if I had the answer to that, I probably would have indeed given it to you.
How do you know he's still, there if nobody's heard anything from him and he's not giving anybody any magic or whatever?
Are you a cleric or paladin of the divine?
No.
That probably explains why you don't understand.
Damn.
And he's saying
Well, you just like-
stupid.
How dare you?
Alright.
Edelred just kind of shrugs, like, yeah, well.
So you don't know for sure then? You're just taking it on
On faith?
I guess.
How strange for a cleric.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In cases like this, you have to be able to piece things together yourself. We cannot simply expect all of the answers to be handed to us on a silver platter.
Okay.
Forgive me. I refrained from introducing myself, it seems. My name is Tavian Marhold, and I am man the Temple of Torm here within the Twin Songs. What is it you are trying to achieve by coming here?
Arthur just looks over to Edelbrand.
Your silence is
Like,
Edelbrand looks
What
at
are
Megan
we
like,
doing
why
here?"
me?
We had wanted to know what happened to Nicorel.
Yeah, we're adventurers.
well.
sound like a scolded child.
Or-
We're like adventuring.
yeah, we're adventuring, bro. We're finding.
Due to the
Why?
sudden influx of refugees, there are many people on hand with that information lately, it seems. But something foul has occurred in Elturel. I have been there before. Elturel was a mighty city who stood upon righteousness and Torm's tenets. I would never have expected them to fall to anything, if not for the fact that their very own greatest blessing turned upon them. I sense that treachery is at work.
Sounds like it. Alright, well. I think that it's probably what we're gonna get here, unless you have something else to tell us you think might be important.
Well, I do not know what your purpose is here. I do not know what I could provide that would be of use to you, or why you are asking after the companion. Granted, you are adventurers, but this is out of the scope of most orc and goblin slayers.
We just try to find work where we can, and as long as people are turned out like this, you know.
Yes. Well, I have offered what aid I can to some of the surviving paladins that made it out of Elturel. But the Hell Riders are not being allowed within Baldur's Gate itself. And outer Baldur's Gate simply... we have no hope of sustaining this many people. It's impossible. All we can do is hopelessly watch as people starve on the streets. I've already given all that I can of the Church of Torm, as well as my associates. We've all had to make sacrifices, as well as many here within the outer city, and the inner city is not willing to take in any more. I am certain
Did they take in any?
They've taken in some, but only at the initialization of all of this. When they realized what was beginning to happen, they've sealed the gates. None can enter. None can leave. Although, if you are adventurers and are seeking work, as you say, the Flaming Fist may be willing to take up mercenaries to help in their endeavors. They've had to divert most of their efforts to the refugee crisis, which leaves a lot going awry within Baldur's Gate itself. So, if you seek a means of entry, and perhaps a bit of coin, I suppose that would be your alibi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, if you come here for reasons to help, then hopefully it will be me thanking you. And whatever is going on with him, may Torm be with you.
And also with you.
I hope so.
Hopefully home soon.
Alright. Well,
Well, before
I guess,
many see that I have brought in outsiders to the temple, I do not want people getting the wrong idea and thinking I am showing favoritism, lest a riot begins. So,
Of course, we've taken enough of your time.
yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And goodbye. He'll open the door for you. You all file out, back out into the overhang as you watch the rain kind of splash down. You can see down the street that there's just like this very frail individual who is kind of just walking alone in the rain. You can see he's just got like a very basic shirt on, and what are those pants that are kind of like baggy, but they're like shorter. They only come like down to the shin. You know what I'm talking about? In a medieval context.
Okay.
No,
I
I
have a
don't.
picture in my head, I guess.
Okay. You'd like
Bloomer?
typically like a pirate. Yeah, maybe bloomers or something.
Longer bloomers.
Longer bloomers? Are bloomers like really short? Anyways,
Yes,
hopefully
they
you get the
tend to
mental
be.
image. I don't need to talk about his pants for 10 minutes.
Man.
You know, he just you see as he just kind of like stumbles his way down the street, and you see his legs like kind of wobble, and he like goes into kind of like a half fall, half sit against like a post down there in the rain, and kind of just lays his head back.
Oh boy. That's cheerful.
He's having a time, I suppose. What these people are experiencing is the death of a god. Or they're rescinding their power for self-preservation.
Do we... I mean, I think you're right, but do we know that?
I don't know for certain, but they're experiencing what I went through when Frathira took away her power from me.
This sounds like what Fu was talking about, doesn't it?
It does. That's what concerns me most.
see any suspicious looking black cats, I guess shoot him. Chase his head.
Yeah.
Oh.
What, you mean like you?
Not.
What?
Alright,
You
very
are
funny.
a rather suspicious-looking cat.
Why?
I mean, you saw me plenty of times before. I think it's my turn as shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Becomes soup. Good soup.
Rock right now. It's not what I meant. Well,
Man.
I suppose we now continue on to boats. Finally.
Yay. Boats.
Yeah. Okay.
Boat.
Rotation.
Okay. In that case, you will make your way back out into the rain and proceed further into outer Baldur's Gate. And so, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Heading through Twin Songs, going along the main road, you can see that there is, I hate to say a ravine, but a pass, basically like a pass, that goes between the Twin Songs area and the next portion of Baldur's Gate. There's not really much space to build around here or anything, and so there really is just kind of like the main road that winds its way through here. And so, eventually, as you head through that pass, the large mountain on your left-hand side and the somewhat smaller kind of cliffs that are made from the hills to your right, you get through and find yourselves within a district that you can see. There's a sign that says now entering So's Foot. Yeah. You begin to see more of the same here. Not that you had ever been in this side of Baldur's Gate on your way out or anything, but now you're beginning to see, at least compared to the lower district of Baldur's Gate, things are a little bit more evenly spaced. You're not gonna get like lost here super easily. But it looks kind of more like a residential neighborhood. You don't really see a lot of local business as you go. You do see one. There's a sign that says Hamhock Slaughterhouse. But you continue to make your way through. There are people that kind of just watch you with hungry eyes, as you pass by, and make your way into the next district of Whitkeep. Hang on, let me just pull up my info here. There we go. Okay. All right. yeah, going into Whitkeep, there appear to be a couple of like small metalworking shops. In fact, there's a more of a significant number of homes going through Whitkeep that seem kind of like downsized. Like you can see, there's a few doors that are like 4 feet tall, going into like these just small abodes and stuff like that. But again, you can see more of the same. Presumably people from El Terrell. There, at one point, you can see there is an older-looking gentleman. He's a bit more on the plumper side, and you can see that he's got like a kind of like these purple robes on or whatever, but you can see that they are smattered with mud. And this is from a distance down the street, but you can see as a few wandering individuals they are kind of like passing by. One kind of like nudges one of the others and juts his chin at the individual, and they begin to walk up to him. He turns his face up towards them, and a conversation begins. But the tones of the other individuals start to get a little more aggressive as this goes on.
Oh boy.
Backhands him across the face. He splashes into the mud, and like his head kind of hits the ground, and he kind of like peels himself back up as he like reaches into his pockets and like empties them, or not empties them, but like turns them inside out, gesturing towards them, and just the one in the lead kind of just looks down at him in disgust and gives him another kick before they make their way down another alley.
Man,
This place is a disaster.
this place
I
is
guess
cheerful.
that's what happens
That's
when,
for sure.
yeah, a couple hundred, probably 1,000 people just lose literally everything in 5 seconds.
Well,
It was
Dylan's gonna hop out of the
in
card.
regards to this, these people had a slightly different aura to them than a lot of the
Damn.
individuals from El Terrell. There's a chance they might actually be from Baldur's Gate. Maybe
From
like a
Baldur's
straight
Gate, and
gang or
just-
something.
Just punching down just because. God.
Well, like I say, he was wearing these purple
Yeah.
robes.
Yeah.
They did say that they don't like each other.
They did
Baldurians
say
and
that, yeah. Okay, that's
Elturellians.
still basically no reason. Anyway, what were you doing, Aemon?
I was gonna hop out of the car really quick. Just
And
kind of. She's gonna make her way towards the man in the robe. And without a word, she's shedding her own cloak and throwing it over him. And pushing 2 gold into his hand. And then she's, without a word, turning and sprinting back to the car to get back on.
Hopefully this isn't in front of the ruffians.
No, she's smart enough to wait until they're
Wait till
completely
they're around the
gone.
corner. Okay, yeah.
If they come back, well, there's a firebolt and others for them.
okay. I don't. And you turn and run. He's like, "Thank you, thank you." He kind of like the rest of you watch as he kind of like clutches the gold coins to his chest and kind of like leans back against the wall. And kind of like closes his eyes and seems to mutter something under his breath. Okay. Well, you guys continue and get all the way through Whitkeep, and now you have gotten onto kind of like the far northern side of this large mountain that's next to Baldur's Gate, and it's at this point that you're actually able to like look out and see the city now within line of sight. You know, the city proper. But you find yourselves within the district of Norchapel. And one thing of note is you can actually see that even as you're entering from the northern portion of this area, you can see that there's like some kind of like walled in, maybe not a compound, but it's you know, it's almost like a gated community almost, you know, except in medieval terms. And so, you know, it's got high standing walls, and beyond you can see what seem to be like larger houses. Yeah, and that's not something you've really seen here on outer Baldur's Gate. Is like an area that's actually walled in. But, you know, you can just see that, like, there's a series of towers that, like, rise up within it. Almost seems like a half neighborhood, half fort. But as you proceed through the rest of Norchapel, it's fairly silent here in this district. You know, you spot a couple of people here and there, but this seems like definitely a more distant area, if that makes any sense. Like, even just based on the general architecture and everything, it seems like people already in general seem to kind of keep to themselves. So
Yeah.
you guys are one district away from the Basilisk Gate. Finally, you find yourselves going
hello?
to... Yeah, what's up? What's that?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, is it
Hello.
happening to him?
Very well might be.
Hello. I just lost the last, like,
Hi.
15 seconds.
No problem.
What
I
even
paused.
just... Oh, okay. Thank you. Please.
Okay. Yeah. As you get to this area, and there's a sign that reads, "Now entering Stone Eyes." It is at this point that you can see a number of fires, especially here, have been lit. You can actually see that there are like pieces of burned, of burning, like wagons and of even like parts of buildings. As now you can see, the further you go in, the more people you are beginning to encounter, and you're beginning to realize, oh no, as
that was just the...
there's more and more and more people that come within your eyesight, you know, and again, like they've made their own kind of like ramshackle fires out of whatever they could find throughout the area. And yeah, just looking at this neighborhood, I think maybe one or two of you had been through this this portion of Baldur's Gate just outside of the Basilisk Gate before in search of like some merchandise or something. But it's looking different now because there's a fairly heavy amount of destruction that's occurred directly in order to facilitate all of these new people here. Some buildings have just been busted open, you know, and you can see that there are people that have kind of like squeezed themselves inside to get out of the rain. And yeah, it seems that this portion of Baldur's Gate wasn't able to keep itself under control as well. You know, and the sad part is, you know, these people ended up justifying the need to do this because at least they are a little better off than all the other people that are currently starving and in the elements elsewhere. But yeah, it is not long before you eventually find yourselves before the Basilisk Gate. Just for those who may have forgotten, let me see, I had a visual aid somewhere around here.
Is this the big one that we got the picture of?
You know, I think that maybe
Pretty sure it is.
Magic the Gathering blew it out of proportion a little.
No.
Nah, what are you talking about?
That's to
I
scale,
just
brother.
don't know about
It's official art.
It's official art from Magic the Gathering, yes.
Yeah, it is.
We're gathering all the magic.
I don't.
We are gathering the magic.
Wizards in the Coast.
Who up gathering their magic right now?
I'm so gathering my magic right now.
I'm gathering my magic till I card off or fucking.
A little bit of freedom. Just a little bit of freedom when it came to that. Let me try to provide you with a slightly more level visual aid.
Sure.
To scale
No.
version.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
You must have delusions of grandeur.
Okay, that should upload.
We
in.
love delusions of grandeur.
But even so, okay, I don't want to undermine it at all. This is a very, very large gate. That
Is it
stands
bald?
here. Yes,
Probably.
it has no hair.
It's probably bald.
Nice.
Yeah. Got him.
But yes, you can see that like there is just this impenetrably thick. Well, maybe not for everything because Forgotten Realms is nuts, but just this very thick wall and a battlement that is set in place here through which the gate has made itself available. And again, it's probably like 20 feet from... It's probably 20 feet wide, or so. You know, very large. But what you are seeing is it is indeed closed. And atop the battlements, you can see that there are quite a few, maybe like a couple dozen Crimson Fist individuals who are keeping watch, standing guard. You can see that standing at the base of the gate, there's like a small group of people, and there are people just shouting up at one of the members of the Crimson Fist. And
Oh boy.
you know, like it seems fairly heated, and you know, you're getting what they're saying. My family is starving. We just need some supplies, and we'll be on our way. You know, the guardsman just shakes his head and says, we have taken as many as we are going to take. You know.
Wow. That's comfort right there.
How many people are like gathered here? Is this like a whole mob basically to get in, or?
Well, are you talking about the grouping directly in front with the confrontation, or the people just in this general, like area that you're in? Because
both, real quick.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
sure.
in this general area, there's probably well over 100 people. The mob probably consists of about 20 people, take or leave.
Mm. Okay. I just, trying to figure out if you're dealing with angry people or like a riot or get some scale.
Well, at the moment, given that it is the Basilisk Gate that they are currently up against, I mean, you can see signs that, like, things have happened here in the past. You know,
Yeah. But there's no riot
been
today.
thrown around, there's broken pieces of things or whatever, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, the Basilisk Gate, Baldur's Gate's walls, you know, they are not about to be surmounted by a number of weak and impoverished refugees.
This is awesome.
Careful.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get in even?
Probably not the normal way.
Are there enough people that like it would be impossible for us to get to, or like enough guards? I mean, like, are they making a wall? Do I get the impression they will even speak to us? I guess.
A lot of attention, it seems, has been diverted here to the Basilisk Gate. Yeah, I mean, What are you talking about here? You mean like in terms of busting in, or like?
No. Well, I mean, I guess.
How likely is it that we break into this place?
The point of the question was, do I get the impression that this guard is even gonna look at me if we all go walk up? Hey, we'd like into, but we have money. And,
I think an insight check would suffice for that. While you make that insight check, give me just a moment because I seem to be missing my caffeine for the evening.
Goodness.
Not your caffeine!
Yep, just a minute.
23.
Man.
Alright, guys. Who do we kill to fix this one?
You know.
If we kill every single refugee, there will be no more refugees.
Yeah,
You're so right. Crisis averted.
That's actually a good point. Why didn't we think of that earlier?
Oh, you know, morals or something.
Ooh, kill him.
Well, you know.
Ooh, kill him.
Wow. No hesitation from Kronk.
Oh, we gotta have a
His
combat
first
encounter
answer is death.
every time.
I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Really.
This time we pick the encounter.
Oh no. You mean it's
Look, if they're dead, they're not suffering. All right.
True. Yeah. I can't say you're wrong.
Imagine you're going through what's the book for Baldur's Gate? There's a module here.
Dude, I have no idea. I didn't realize it did follow a module.
Is this thing on?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the both of you.
I've been trying to tell the same joke for like 5 minutes. I give up.
All right, tell it
Whatever.
again. We didn't hear it.
I'm trying. The module for
That is me.
Baldur's Gate Dragon Heist
Baldur's
is
Gate,
just
the video
us, and we just roll up and take all your stuff. Just like this little 4 party. And this kid's mobbed.
Man,
Very funny.
could not be me. Can I help you?
I am just so mad at my internet. You cannot help me. I need help, but I don't think there's anything you can do.
I see.
Although I appreciate, you know.
Of course. Oh, man.
We're chilling.
We're chilling.
Oh, how'd y'all like my glorious
Your what?
the meme dump?
It's
I
think,
haven't
the biggest
dug
one
into
yet.
it yet, man.
Good.
I got a little overwhelmed by just the sheer amount that I was looking
True.
I really
I
do like
I
the
did
black
spend
olives.
maybe the past 3 days on TikTok in the hospital, so
Just going through it.
yeah.
Well,
at. You know, that does make sense. Huh? I think it is too. And
what do you think it's like to have functioning connection to the internet?
Joyous.
well, you know, bliss.
Like over half the time. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lack of frustration. Yeah.
I feel you, blonde girl.
Are you watching the
Yeah,
memes?
yeah.
That was happening.
Yeah.
I see. Yep.
I'm back. So,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't have I don't have caffeine at the moment.
Oh.
However, arrangements have been made, and yeah. So yeah.
Good deal.
Well,
Sorry, I was watching the scene. The blonde girl from Bochi crashes out. I just really related to that a lot.
So
That's a good one. Anyway.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Yeah.
Stadium. To see if they will even look at me. I got a 23 on the inside
nice.
check. Yeah.
It looks like this guy's job
Solid.
is kind of public relations at the moment. I mean, he's speaking to these individuals, so, you know, if you can find your way in and, who knows, perhaps be slightly less abrasive.
I don't know about that last part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
I think they'll probably let us through as long as we're not asking for handouts.
You know, Edelbrand, if you just greet the world with an open heart, with open arms, really, anything is possible. Please ignore me.
And smack Arthur upside the head.
No.
We go up to the guard at the Basilisk Gate.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That was an epic reference.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh, dang it. You're so stupid.
Yeah, baby.
What?
He finally figured it out. That's all.
I watched that dumb thing one time with you guys, and I don't know why everybody's still talking about it. It was pretty cool.
Because it's good.
But I just...
What
It was
dumb
good.
thing?
It was good. The musical thing we watched a couple
Epic, the
months
musical.
ago. About
Oh
Odyssey.
yeah!
Yeah,
See?
that was cool. I liked it. I don't understand why it's like...
God,
I don't know.
Why people still like it?
I told you.
Is that your question?
It's just...
Why
I
it's
guess.
still a great
I mean,
piece
it's
of
still
media that people
good,
enjoy
but
so
it just
much.
like, why are we still?
It's almost a generation.
I guess that would be.
It's almost
called
like we
being
talk
a
about
fan.
things that we like, and
No.
You know what?
share that
Oh,
opinion with Mike
no,
Lane.
that's
Like-minded
Never
people.
freaking mind.
Flaunty. I mean, you're going a little over the top. Like, talking
Never
about
mind.
Gosh,
Alright.
man, you're right.
Forget it.
It's a bit,
You know
it's a
what?
bit
I'm a
much.
little-
It's a bit
a
much.
little modesty. Like, geez.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
I said never mind. I don't care anymore.
It's a good thing you don't care anymore, man. It's really big of you.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Anyway,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah. There's a back and forth, before like the mob, kind of like angrily,
The mob.
storms off. At the moment, they, there's not really much that they figure they can do without getting beat up, and so they kind of like make their way a ways off, and you see them like start debating amongst themselves, kind of in a loose circle off to the side, as to their next plan of attack here. But yeah, that just kind of leaves you guys standing there in front of the gate. The you can see that this guard member, he's kind of like tan, late 30s maybe. He's got this pencil mustache, and kind of addresses you. Look, we are accepting no further individuals within Baldur's Gate. If you aren't here for mercenary work, find shelter elsewhere.
Wow.
Hey,
Cheerful.
we're not refugees or adventurers.
We are
looking for a
overpopulated and we do
handout.
not have the ability to sustain people who are not here to work for the Flaming Fist. Am I clear?
Can we just go in and buy some junk? Leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? Are you deaf? Are you some kind of idiot? If you are not
Damn.
here for work and to help us with the issue, we are not letting you in. Get it through your head.
What can you do for us to do? By
Buy
chance.
stuff.
Where'd the DM go?
What do you mean?
Oh no, he
DM
died.
died.
Oh, did you say something to me? I must have missed it.
Yeah, Elin asked, what by chance does the Flaming Fist want us to do for work?
That is not up to me. That is up to my captain, Blaze Darmenzaj. He is
What a
nearby. If you are looking to do some mercenary work, I can see you have a number of weapons. But if you are here to just try to buy when we are already so low on resources,
Oh
I
my
apologize.
goodness.
You will have to come when we are not in a state of emergency.
I'll show you a state of emergency.
What was that?
Oh, wow. You can hear.
Okay, if you are just going to be a bunch of dickheads, I recommend you join the rest of the rebel. Okay?
I
Out of my face.
apologize for them. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I'll go talk to your commander and see what we can do to help instead of lollygagging around. Right, guys?
I like to imagine she's just like kicking them in the shins.
You watch Aylin's face go from almost pleasant at this guard to the
Yeah.
worst scowl you have ever seen at all three of them.
Man.
Kronk didn't even do anything.
Exactly. He's in proximity.
He's in proximity. Therefore guilty.
Unfortunately, the scowl is an AoE. He does have to make.
AoE. Ain't no way.
Okay,
Fine, we'll go.
Aelin, at this point in the conversation, I'm going to have you make a persuasion check for that.
Oh, please God. I beg of you, Aelin. Don't fuck this up. How about a 23?
23.
On a freaking 10. Unbelievable.
You see, he kind of like looks at you, like eyes half narrowed or whatever. He goes, if I let you into Baldur's Gate, someone is going to keep an eye on you. Someone is going to escort you to Blaze Darmenzaj. And if you are non-compliant from that point forward, the moment you step foot into this place, you are going to be executed. Am I understood?
Of course. And we thank you for the opportunity to even let us in. You truly are the best of your class.
He kind of like raises an
Yeah, they-
eyebrow.
Wow.
Okay.
Convincing.
Laying it up.
Oh, come on. It has to be so hard being a god, dealing with riffraff all the time.
Alright, we're going.
He kind of clucks his tongue. Just get inside. With that, he
Damn.
signals down to a couple of them, and it takes like 5 members to like all line up on the inside of the gate and push
Holy.
on it, as this heavy door swings open just enough. A few people begin to stand behind you, and you watch as like the individual you were just talking to raises a hand, and the ballista kind of like swing over and take positions as like they begin to take a step forward and then like immediately, you know, kind of hesitate and draw back at the presence of the heavy weaponry. You are ushered in by the flaming fist, and yeah.
Do we have time for this?
Just kind of quietly amongst ourselves. Oh,
I died. Sorry.
no, it's okay.
Do we have time for this?
I do know.
Listen, if we can just do a quick job for these guys and then have access to the city, it saves us up, but we might as well do it now before everything closes. Unless you'd like to sleep in the rain.
Fine.
Okay. So the event
Done before, by the way.
The individual who was just speaking to you comes around to the other side and goes, okay. To get introductions in order, my name is Lieutenant Dolaric Eventesh, and I'm going to be sending one of my members with you. I am going to give it 1 hour. If he does not come back within that time, telling me that you have made contact with Blaze Zodge, we are going to put a bounty on you. You are going to be hunted as long as you are in Baldur's Gate, and trust me, the Flaming Fist is not someone you want to cross. So, if you are here honestly for work, by all means, I wish you well. If not, goodbye. He waves to one of the other members and kind of steps down and comes over to you. All right. Ready?
This will ever be.
All right. He leads you inside further and beyond the Basilisk Gate. You guys pass down a couple of narrow streets, and it's only about 5 minutes or so. It goes, Zodge was actually supposed to man this area, but he got sent this way because of a disturbance. And he takes you, and you finally find yourselves brought over to kind of like a, definitely not a courtyard, more like just a crossroads with a just slightly larger area than the rest here in Baldur's Gate, and you can see that you have just shown up in the middle of what looks to be a fist fight, as there are flaming fist members and what appear to be other individuals from here inside of Baldur's Gate. And you can see it's a fairly one-sided battle, as now you can see there's this tall, scraggly man with mid-length black hair wearing a leather eye patch on his right eye. And he sports the garb of the Flaming Fist, but in addition to the standard fare, he wears a short cape with like these flaming designs over one of his shoulder pauldrons. Actually, I have some visual aids here for you guys, just to help you visualize the Flaming Fist members. Real quick. All right. So, so far from what you have seen of Flaming Fist members, they all wear these crimson garbs, or at least would they be called? I think they're called tabards. In this case?
Cloth thing you wear over armor.
Yeah, although
Yeah.
That's the tabard, yeah.
That's
yeah.
what that's called.
Well, yeah, and I know what a tabard is. It's just looking at these, I wasn't quite as sure. But yeah, you can see that they are quite well equipped. You can see that each of them wears a specifically designed pair of shoulder pauldrons. Most of them have what appear to be steel helms that protect most of their head, other than kind of like this T shape on the front of their face. And of course, they've got the crimson clothing with a sign, which is, you guessed it, kind of like this triangular shape. I forget the exact name of this specific shape, but it looks like a triangle, and it has a fist that is on fire in the center of it. And I'll go ahead and post this image for you. There we go. So that is what generally these individuals look like.
There. Okay.
And
I see.
yeah, and the individual I just labeled, you hear him say as he's like storming into the crowd, "I swear to God's great and small, if you racket don't break it up, I'll break you!" And he punches a dwarven man right in the face, and he sends him sprawling to the ground as he heads on for the next one. And the surrounding Flaming Fist members are doing the same.
It's rough out here.
The guy next to you is like, "Just hold on a moment." It isn't terribly long before the crowd disperses as the Flaming Fist members, you see them begin to take coin purses and valuables from those that are still recovering on the ground.
That's not okay.
Yeah, that's a little much.
Definitely an eyebrow raise.
This is the individual I just described.
Yeah.
Who you can only assume to be Blaze Darman Zodge.
Yeah.
He goes, "All right. What have you here?" He kind of looks at the one that's accompanied you. Looks like we've got some extra mercenaries, sir. Here to help." "All right. Well, let's meet them then." You see, like, he immediately puts on a smile. He puts his hands kind of like behind his back as he kind of strides forward to meet you. "Sorry you had to see all that. People have been getting a bit unruly here lately. What with this whole Elturel business. So, here for work, eh?"
And that was the that was the hope. Yeah.
Right. Well, It's a good thing we managed to find some helpers then, because to tell you the truth, we really need it. Things have gotten a bit out of hand here in Baldur's Gate, and well, we've got our hands full. As he kind of like casts a glance behind him.
Oh, kidding.
Yes, well, the refugee crisis has stoked fears that Baldur's Gate might suffer the same fate as Elturel, of which nothing remains but a hole in the ground, apparently. Our Grand Duke, Ulder Ravengard, was visiting Elturel on a diplomatic mission when the city was destroyed. Coincidence? I think not.
The governor was there when it...
I didn't say governor, I said duke. Grand Duke.
What does it mean?
It means he is a duke that is grand. Any other questions?
Damn.
Eliminating.
He's the head honcho in Baldur's Gate, alright? Ulder Ravengard. He is the foremost of our 4 dukes. And, is... well, most of what tends to hold Baldur's Gate together. And now he's gone. Anyways, did you miss any of what I said? Do I need to repeat myself?
This guy's charming.
Yeah, he's a...
I know, I've kept up. Please, keep going.
Very well. The Knights of Elturgard call themselves Hell Riders. A few of them escaped the destruction and think we're somehow to blame for Elturel's downfall. What a bunch of self-righteous rabble-rousers. We're arresting them on sight, but that's left us short-handed to deal with another problem. For that, I need some help.
And what would that be by chance?
Well, Baldur's Gate has long been plagued by followers of the Dead Three. The gods Bane, Baal, and Merkul. I thought we had wiped them out, but apparently not. These purveyors of fear and death are taking advantage of the current crisis to commit murder sprees throughout the city. As my appointed deputies in this matter, you'll have license to kill these wretches on sight. Find their lair, wipe it out. Eliminate anyone who gets in your way, and don't worry about the collateral. If you do what I say, I'll see that you each receive 200 gold in addition to my gratitude, which is worth considerably more. A few blocks from the Basilisk Gate is Elfsong Tavern. A spy named Tarina hangs out there, gathering rumors for the guild. She owes me a favor, so tell her you work for me. Ask her what she knows about the Dead Three. And, for the love of Baldurin, be nice. Tarina has dangerous friends.
I'll make sure that our cat keeps quiet.
Part of the guild? What? Hey.
So
Yes.
is we killing again?
Want to go track down some cult members who are following evil gods, Kronk?
Okay.
That was easy.
Well,
Honestly, they don't even have to be evil, they're just fucking pirates.
Well,
I am truly glad
Mate?
that you are taking me up on this matter. Although I suppose you've gotten this far, I think we would all hate the alternative. So, yes, you'll be able to find it. Elfsong Tavern. It'll be open late into the night, although most other shops will probably be closing up. All right. Well, I have other matters to get to.
Of course.
If you want
We'll
to
get out of
just
your hair and take what's called.
make your way back to the Basilisk Gate, and if I don't hear from you in due time, I'll find you. With that, he turns and begins marching his way down the street with the other Peace and Fists.
Aelin waits until they get out of earshot, and then she just gives a shudder and goes,
I hate them much. What a group of pretentious dicks.
I don't know. He was really growing on me.
Yeah, like fungus.
Come on.
No.
We're okay. As long as this Terrada knows something, this is something we can wipe out pretty soon. But just so we're all aware, we've been back for like 1 day, and yeah.
Oh,
Do you
here's
even know
the
what
thing.
these guys look like?
No, but here's what we can do. We go to Elfsong Tavern, we talk with... What was her name again? Taryn?
Terrana.
Tarana. We get the information we need. We make our way to the docks, secure passage, go take care of the cult members, have an easy payday, gather our supplies, and then have a nice long rest. And then in the morning we head out back to Daggerford. Well, easy peasy. No one dies and no one gets hurt.
Oh, that's not an awful idea.
Bad guys.
Mm.
All die. But
No one dies that we care about. Better.
yeah.
Hey, DM, I have a question.
What's up?
Lola hasn't said anything in a long time. Is she just tagging along with us still? Or did she split off at some point?
My apologies. I find.
I mean, I don't expect you to remind me she's there, but I am gonna ask every so often.
There's this weird meta thing that happens where, like, I don't want players to be under the impression that everything an NPC says actually matters. Or doesn't matter.
Sure.
So,
Which means
I'm figuring
what?
it out. Means I'm figuring it out.
I'm just gonna
Means
keep.
okay.
like-
All right. It's
Yeah.
figuring it out.
I'm just letting you know that I will just keep asking.
Hey.
So are they still here? So
Are they
Valola has
Are they with
been accompanying you because she also has been wanting to get to the docks.
Okay.
Just
Man.
for a
Yeah.
different reason.
Yep.
But yes, she's present, and she goes, okay, this is really bad. This is really bad, huh? I think things might have just switched up for me a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have to get swept up in this.
In what? Well, no,
This
she
waves ahead
just said you
in a
guys were
circle.
planning on heading back to Daggerford. No, if you're talking
Yeah.
about, like, this is exactly why I'm here. I'm a Kelemverite. In fact, I'm a Doom Guide, guys. The Dead Three. Bane, Ball, Merkel, they're my mortal sworn enemies.
Actively failing a religion check.
Damn.
Like,
Annabelle.
I've got to put a stop to this, you know? Like, if they're just running around rampant while the Flaming Fist has their hands full, I can't just let that happen and just go home.
Well, how about at the end of the night, once we're done with everything, all your accommodation, drinks, and food will be on me for your help. That way you're not doing this just for the goodness of your soul.
Actually, I literally am, but okay. I mean, feel free, sure. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna hit.
I
What's he do with paying for everybody?
A whole city is currently displaced. Many people are missing. I can't do anything to help anyone. I feel helpless at the very moment. I have more money than I know what to do with. Please let me spend this money on you. Because if I keep handing it out to every single beggar we see, I'm going to be broke by the end of the trip.
that's the other thing. These people are suffering. I'm not going home. I'm going to contact my church, and I'm going to try to get some things organized. Because this is really bad, and this is at least partially what we're here for. So.
All right. Then I think we're all settled on what we're going to be doing.
Guess we've got a lead if you want to come along.
All right. Yeah. No. Let's go figure out what all that is. I can get in contact with my church later.
Yeah, then you're right. These guys suck.
Back to Elfsong Tavern.
All right.
I know where that is.
Man.
Fucked up.
Imagine friggin' a fight breaks out and the cops show up, start throwing hands, knock everybody out, and then fine you by just snatching your wallet. Like what? That is not generally how that works.
These
but
aren't cops.
That's good
yeah,
soup,
no,
dude.
they're not. They're
not even guards.
I guess not.
Wait,
they're not. I thought.
Did you
so
miss
they
No.
work
I
for
told
the
you before?
city, though.
Yeah.
So
These
these are
guys-
just
For the city,
mercenaries
but they are mercenaries.
that Baldur's Gate has hired. Okay. And they just hire them like permanently to stay here, basically.
Yep, but their own
Okay.
separate organization.
So they have no governing body. Awesome.
Baldur's Gate for you.
That's no wonder Richford likes it here.
I was trying to instill it into you that, like, yeah, when it comes to El Terrell versus Baldur's Gate, there's a reason that El Terrell views Baldur's Gate the way it does.
I mean, yeah, that makes some. I thought it was just like a
It
criminal
wasn't them
kind of thing.
It was partway them being snooty, but it was founded.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate.
Well,
Okay, like
that makes a lot of
here,
sense.
let me help paint the picture a little bit more for you, okay? When walking through Baldur's Gate, it would not be surprising for someone who was there commonly to see just a rotting body in a side alleyway somewhere. Okay, of some guy who
Ew.
had gotten shivved.
Great.
Okay.
Man, it's California.
Yep.
Oh my god. Get
Why are
out
you
of
booing
here.
me? All right.
Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate is a very big center for trade, very, very trade heavy, but it's a place that you've always got to watch your purse. And there are a lot of connivers, and Baldur's Gate, in part due to the way that it is designed, well, designed is a strong word, kind of thrown together, at least in the lower portion. Okay? Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to be throwing your own soldiers, your own cops into an environment like that. It would probably make more sense to have a mercenary group that you hire go in there because they're a little bit more expendable than your own guys, because people can just disappear.
Man.
Well, snap, alright.
I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was a shady, I suppose. I mean, I had an inkling, but...
Yeah.
It depends on which
thought it was
part
a little
of Baldur's Gate,
more,
It'll be
Yeah.
just...
Like
Safe.
It's really funny. Yeah, it's just Chicago. Ugh.
man.
It's really
You're right.
funny being from a different continent, because Edelbrand also not having any clues. I feel very in tune.
You're in character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Okay.
are we being escorted back out too, or are we on our own?
For now, it appears they've left you to your lonesome.
Okay.
Do we want to do anything before we get back to Elfsong Tavern, or do we just want to get this over with?
I reckon the faster we get this taken care of, the better, no?
Yeah.
Malin? Malin?
Hmm?
That
Yes,
was Arthur
Arthur.
asking your opinion.
If we
I'm
don't have to do
sorry.
anything before we go, yeah.
No.
Just,
It's Elfstone Tavern. And get this done and over with.
Righto.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Let's get down to business.
Gonna feed the Huns.
Did they send me down?
Me daughters. When
When I
I
am-
asked for some.
Okay, God, we're losing the plot. We're losing the plot again.
Have a sick metal.
Aw, it's such a good track, though.
It is.
So,
Let's get down to business.
yeah, it's great.
Man,
All right.
that is wild.
Per your instructions.
sorry, please continue.
What's up, though? What's up?
I had a question, but
What?
He had
what
something
is-
done to
what's
say.
your question?
I would rather you go first, because this might take a second.
Well, then it sounds like it's important, and I should answer your question now.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The both of you
Um,
are awful. Oh my goodness.
Can I make a religion check to get any clue on the relationship between Bane, Merkel, and what was the last one's name?
Ball.
Eric? Ball, Bane, and Merkel? Yeah, and Kalimvor.
Ball, Bane, and Merkel.
Yeah,
And
'cause I have a
Kalimvor.
very...
We're on
like,
a
why do
TV
they
show.
not like each other? Why aren't they friends? I have a very vague recollection of Winter saying something went down, like Kellamore replaced them or something, but I don't quite remember.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? Roll a religion check, and I will correct you.
Great.
Oh my god.
Appreciate that. I know I'm wrong. I'm just not sure why.
Let's see.
Just
Big
not
10.
sure why.
10, 10,
I like
10.
that.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. On a 10, this, this is not obscure knowledge.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a knowledge that is probably only about 100 years old or so.
Within pretty much living memory.
For many,
Yeah.
like an elf's
Like
lifetime.
half the race is
Rough.
here. Yeah.
Like that was,
That was like yesterday.
Man, you're right.
But yeah, so you recall that Blaze Zodge, which, for the record, Aelin, you know
Yeah.
that Blaze is not actually like a name of his. Blaze refers to basically a captain rank within the.
Oh. I was gonna make fun of him.
Fist.
Dang it.
Loser.
Oh my god.
Blaze, more like a flicker. Oh, got a
Damn.
fog in my throat.
Didn't have
In
to
case.
end his whole career like that. My goodness.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
And yes, all of the ranks have something referring to fire. In them.
Fiery.
Yep.
Man.
Wow, this sounds like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
Shut up! Shut up!
It
Ooh, that
does!
If I get asked to play one more MMO, I'm gonna go Postal. I swear to God.
You
Play
haven't
Destiny.
even answered me on play the other one.
Oh my.
I've tried
Very
like
upset.
half of them by now. I haven't liked a single
What
one.
have you tried?
They're all
Ashes
boring.
of Creation.
I'm sorry. They're all boring.
man.
That one's
I'm
about to
sorry.
come out. Or at least the beta.
I don't care. MMOs are like, what if we took a cool single player RPG and took all the cool parts?
That's
But
not true.
You
That's
have to
not
listen
fair.
to somebody else too.
That
the
one's
whole
not
time.
fair.
Also, there's 800 more people running around. Okay,
I played
never
the
mind.
Kung Fu
Come on.
one. That thing was awesome.
There's a
Please do
kung
not.
fu MMO. You know what? Yeah, there's an MMO for every genre. I shouldn't be
It's called
shocked.
Blade and Soul. Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Oh. Blade and Soul.
Yep. What the heck was I just talking about? Right. Yes.
Blades, but also souls.
No, the other thing, as in like the reason we're
Oh,
here tonight.
The
Dungeons and Dragons.
War and the Dead 3, and why in recent history that has become a thing.
Ilbrand,
Yep.
yeah. And that I think is the most recognizable thing. Okay, is when Zodge referred to the Dead Three. Okay, the Dead Three are relatively infamous amongst gods as these kind of like this trio of evil gods that at one point were very, very heavy in influence before the time of troubles. And you recall that each had like this domain having to do with like death or tyranny and conquest or murder, that kind of stuff. I think a 10 would give you roughly that much.
Okay. So they were evil, like, gods that sort of, like, as a triumvirate ruled death.
Yeah, kinda.
About 100 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's about all I get.
But then you're kind of, you're not really recalling what might have happened to them or why Kellamvor is currently now in power, or if something did wipe them out, why there would still be a cult today. That kind of stuff.
Well,
yeah, you wouldn't really get
on
a 10.
Sure. Well, Adelbrand has a thank you face for a little bit, but that's about all. He's yeah. Thank you, Dio.
Yeah.
I feel enlightened.
Get enlightened, idiot.
So, with that out of the way, do we want to get going?
I think so.
Okay. So, based on the directions you were given, you begin heading. Deeper into Baldur's Gate. This section of Baldur's Gate that you are currently in, beyond the Basilisk Gate, is called the East Way. Again, like, this place is such a maze. So what you guys probably end up having to do, it would probably be Adelbrand that does this, because I cannot get lost no matter what.
I can.
I can be blindfolded.
He magically
turned upside
cannot
down,
get lost.
underwater, and bashed in the skull 20 times with a baseball bat, and I will know exactly where I am at all.
But I wouldn't get lost.
Yes, but
I
he
would
wouldn't
be
get
concussed
lost.
and drowning, but I'd know where I am.
That's important.
I just feel like
I
that's
think
not
to
a
somebody.
good game mechanic. I just feel like that's really just not well thought out.
Just wait for patch notes, dude. It can't get worse.
What if I have advantage on not getting lost, or I cannot get lost if I blah blah blah, or
because then you would have to make up rules for all that. No, then you would have to make rules for that, and we haven't done that.
Wow.
You're probably right.
Wow.
We haven't done that yet.
That's
yeah,
super
we haven't gotten to
interesting.
that part.
Freaking.
I'm telling you, dude. Just wait for the patch notes. It only gets up. It only goes up. It gets better. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
The what?
The patch notes.
Of the patch. Yep. Yeah, Ranger is
what?
sure to get better.
You know what?
With time.
Yeah, dude.
You know what you've just made me realize? If you can pull stupid crap like that out of your pocket,
yeah.
I mean, why can't I? So yeah. Anyways,
I wasn't stopping you. I guess.
What does that mean?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm
but...
talking to Adelbrand, all right, with the frickin'
Oh, my bad.
with
Yeah.
the revised nonsense. Anyways,
revised Ranger.
I swear.
It's not,
What do all them there?
It's a freaking UA anyway.
Friend.
What the heck was it? You ever just wake up out of a dead sleep to bark at the wall? Really
Yes.
loud.
Dude,
Yes.
all the time.
That's pretty huge. Thanks, Suture. That's great.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry for the side quest, my bad. We're both game.
Why is it your
That's
bed?
a very meta take on that, I feel like.
Sorry for the side quest here, gang.
What if this is the main quest and you just don't know it?
Ice on the side.
Well, we don't know.
Maybe it is.
Exactly.
Who knows?
You don't know.
Maybe this will
That's
be
I don't know.
later.
But
I never
was
would've
making
thought
a
of that,
damn
dude.
joke about how we're doing another new thing after we just said we are going to do the one thing. Okay, I think I'm funny. Just because you don't understand humor doesn't mean I don't.
I see. I forgot I didn't know.
D&D
Dang,
party
dude.
stays on task for 15 minutes challenge.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Could never be.
Yeah.
So
although
anyways,
you don't
DM.
actually know what your task is. So
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Oh my god. We're getting there, DM. Don't rush us. Come on.
yeah. So anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, Edelbrand, you would have to find like a vantage, and like try to like to try to help you define what a block would even count as in this case. And you're able to loosely define some sort of kind of rhyme or reason so that you can follow the instructions. And so, you know, you head back down from wherever you perched yourself.
Yep.
Like a little Assassin's Creed perch thing.
Yeah.
Eagle flies overhead.
Nice. It's over there, guys. Also, we have to get a bunch of eagle feathers, and if you ask why, I won't know. I have to get a cape. It's really important.
Mhm.
Edelbrand leaps down into a pile of hay and immediately breaks his spine.
Nice.
There goes another diamond dust.
Yep. Really going through those.
Instant death.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know why I find that so funny. You guys make your way down through the east way. Wind your way around pillars and through tunnels, up and down stairways, through roundabouts and whatever other strange bits of architecture in order to navigate yourselves over this way, and eventually, finally, find yourselves at the Elf Song Tavern. Yeah. And
Alright.
do keep in mind, I believe I had said this before, but I need to remind you all that when it comes to this this section of Baldur's Gate, everything is made of stone. Okay, everything on the bottom side of Baldur's Gate is made of stone, and you know, if anyone's wondering why that might be, you know, you can roll a check or something for that. But yeah, the general rule is everything's made of stone. And so, you know, you find a multi-storied building, well, 2 stories, and that's not unusual. That's actually very widely the case down here, is just buildings that are stacked on top of one another in order to make the most use of any available space.
That's what happens when you build a wall, and then you can't go outside of it or you'll die.
Exactly. Yep. But yeah, you know, it is it's not too bad looking. Of course, everything down here is pretty cramped and just unideal for anyone wanting any form of space. But it seems to have secured itself a pretty decent portion here. Now, just keep in mind, there aren't actually any trees, there's no grass, and this is as far up close to other buildings as it could possibly be. But other than that, here's the Elf Song Tavern.
Man.
Sorry. I've been so excited to see a map before.
Whoa, we have a map.
We have a map.
Draw the curtains on
You know,
just 'cause, like,
I'm pretty
Look
sure.
at it in all its mappy glory.
I think town I grew up in had something like 20 buildings.
Only 20?
That's not small.
It's ridiculous. You think everything else is just too big?
I do think that, says your halfling.
Yeah. Yeah, so she.
I'm more or less just surprised that we both come from small towns.
Okay, well,
You know, Aylin goes as she walks by the three of you. Waterdeep is about 3 times the size. Maybe 4 at this point.
You walk
Of
away from the door.
20 building place? Or.
With the wrong way.
You did. I was really wondering where
Nice!
I thought it was that way.
Aylin
Nope.
Wrong.
struts past
Aylin
everybody,
just
goes the wrong way instantly.
confidently just
Confidently in
turns
the wrong
around.
way.
Awfully starts walking past the building.
She's dramatically pacing past.
Oh gosh.
Dude, no, it's dramatic
This game
pacing.
is so
That's
dumb.
all it is.
Stupid.
Alright,
I love it.
alright.
Locking back in. Plot
Yeah.
found.
Yeah, plot
Okay.
returned.
In had.
What?
Ayla moves forward to the door.
Yeah.
Well, we can stand in the
Probably.
rain, or we can actually go talk to her.
Sounds good to me.
I forgot it's been
Alright.
raining.
she's nicer than the as a guy.
Alright.
Suppose we'll have to find out.
Aylin got smaller. I got smaller!
Ah.
Oh no! We're all
Ah.
three! What's happening?
That's to show
Oh,
how
again.
big Kronk is.
Oh. Oh dang, that's actually true.
I just
Alright,
decided
well,
to do that just because.
Did I get
It's
bigger
scale.
again then? Because, you know, I'm huge, dude.
I
I'm
don't know
yoked.
if it actually ever has ever mattered on a
Oh,
VTT map, but
There's a little
Rude.
cat on this map.
the only reason I downsized your guys was to make it
yeah?
easier to traverse you through the map.
Wow.
Alright. We head in.
Okay. All right. Well, opening the door, you all proceed inside. Boom, boom.
I hit the wrong
What
button.
are you doing, dude?
I hit the wrong button.
What,
It was a
you just
misinput.
let
Calm
me
down.
freaking-
Unbelievable.
Stop
okay,
it!
okay. I won't touch it. I won't touch it.
Holy
Hands
crap.
off.
Okay, the door swings shut behind you. Holy freaking crap. Just a second. Where am I?
Are you okay?
take a second.
Such
Are you
That
good?
was such a just a man.
I thought I had it. I
Like-
thought I was given control.
I just.
Oh,
Stop.
Do you ever
I
fear
won't
that
touch
you're
it.
not in control anymore?
hey, DM, for my own personal notes, can you write the name of Blaze? Oh gods. See, I made the joke of calling him a dickhead in my head once, and now it's Blaze Dickhead in my. It's my brain.
I
the
can't stop
blazing
thinking of Johnny
dick.
Blaze.
And then also the informant's name, just so I can look at it
I
and
wrote
go
down her name. It was Tarina.
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 I keep wanting to go Taraline. Tarina.
Tarina?
Who's that?
There you go.
I know that name. Dang
That's
it,
from
who's that
Convergent.
girl?
Oh.
Oh, who was that? Was that the Orc lady
Orc.
from the
Yes.
old game?
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't exist anymore.
Correct.
Anyway.
Although I think technically she was a cameo from a different campaign already, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you know.
So yeah. All right. There we go.
Anyone have any idea what our informant is supposed to look like, by the way?
He said elf lady, so
No, that never sat down.
it's not a lot of elves.
If you would all give me a
Here,
moment
anyway.
to give you your introduction to your
Sorry,
space.
go for it.
Yeah.
Now that I finally got my ambiance in order and everything. In fact,
Yeah, dude.
you know, this is something I
Thank you,
am
DM.
supposed to have made a habit of. But have not. Which is do this. There we go. All right. Yeah. The smell of pipe smoke and alcohol burns your nostrils as you enter into the tavern. Round tables surrounded by chairs adorn the tap room, with more private alcoves with their own tables set into the far walls to the left and right. Directly ahead from the front door is the bar table with its own set of stools, and a middle-aged, half-elf man runs it. A hearth burns in the right-hand wall with 3 lounge chairs around it. Between it and one of the private alcoves, a staircase ascends to the second floor. It is unknown what is beyond a door beside the hearth, a door behind the bar, and a door along the same wall that you came in from. There's a collection of people with various looks of thuggery or dishevel. From a drunken sailor with no eyebrows to a woman wearing clerical vestments.
What happened to his eyebrows?
Go ask him.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to hear it.
But yeah,
He
you,
lost them
you
in.
can see within this space, there's probably maybe about a dozen people or so.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
The vibe outside, to put it colloquially, is pretty miserable.
Yes.
Does it
something
seem
I
any
forgot
different?
To mention is that you did indeed see refugees also.
Yeah.
Within
Okay.
the gate as well. Maybe not to the same extent, however, as outside.
Is outside. Okay, so it's sort of, they have like a little bit of a barrier. Okay. In here, does it seem like these people have changed anything about their lives given what's going on, or
Clarify.
do they seem at all affected by what's going on? Is the bad feeling extending here, or are they just kind of
You can make an
moving
insight,
on?
I think, for that.
Sure. $11.
Okay. Well, as it pertains to the current El Terrell situation, you know, I mean, these people are drinking at a bar, right? So,
Yeah.
in terms of catching the general vibe surrounding these kinds of matters, these people are already busy trying to get happy one way or another. You can see there's this kind of skinny human individual, and you can see he wears a black and white. I guess you could call it a suit. What are those? you know the coats with the coat tails, you know?
Yeah,
Wearing
tail
one of
coats.
those and some black pants and a white shirt underneath, but you can see that like it's got patches in it of dissimilar colors and stuff. You know, you can see like looks like he hasn't shaved in a couple of days. Yeah, he's just kind of like this scrawny guy sitting at a table across from a half orc individual who's got like these broad shoulders, kind of like a barrel chest, you see the skinny individual kind of like taps a pen against his face, you know, like one of the feathered pens or whatever. And he's got like, looks like just this little book next to him. He kind of like mutters something, and you just hear the half orc just start breaking out, you know, just in laughter. As soon as he like outbursts, you see like the smaller guy kind of like jump or whatever a little bit as he continues writing in his book, and yeah, you know, you know, people are having their own little private conversations, 2, maybe 3 people at a time. You know, if you want to like catch some of what they're saying, then you know that's something you would be free to do.
Probably not specifically. Okay, that feels like what I was looking for, basically. Yeah. Alright, well. Well, split up.
More vulnerable if we find her.
You
What?
blew up.
Oh, god dang it.
It did the thing. I heard that fine though, which was really funny.
Split up, find the others if we find her, act natural, and Adelbrand. Be nice.
Check upstairs first.
I'll check down here.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll head upstairs.
So Aelin is looking around downstairs. Edelbrand is looking around upstairs. Arthur, Kronk.
I guess Arthur will join Adelbrand.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, heading upstairs. And Kronk.
I guess I go up as well.
Okay, all right. Well,
Show her.
let's
not?
let's
The guys head up.
yeah. I'll go ahead and deposit you guys' tokens upstairs. There we go.
Meow.
And I will begin with Aelin. As the others start heading upstairs, Aelin, how do you wish to proceed?
Well, Aelin acts as she normally does. She's gonna go to the bar and she's gonna order a drink and she's gonna take a scan around the room, seeing if she can see anyone as she orders a whiskey on the rocks.
Okay, make a perception check. The whiskey will...
Whiskey on the... Does that mean... Do you mean like one big ice cube? Or like...
I mean, that's usually how it's done.
I mean, yeah, because that's how.
But it says rocks.
It's just like a
like
pure
rocks
friggin'
plural.
ice.
It's
Yeah,
just whiskey.
yeah.
It's ice chunks.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
ice chunks.
crushed up ice.
I guess you can do the chunks.
Oh,
I guess that's fine.
I've never heard of that done.
Dude,
I have.
you've heard.
That's why on the rocks is a thing.
I'm
The rock is
not
the
speaking
ice.
to you. Yeah, but I just. Never mind.
Never with whiskey.
You were the Yeah, I mean, usually when people do that, it's just one big ice cube.
I agree.
Yeah. That's whatever.
I am on the same side.
I'm
as
not
you.
here to assess the cultural patterns
The
of
cultural
Faerun
patterns. Oh
and
my
the
god.
drinking habits.
Oh my god, this guy. Ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at 19 on perception DM.
Okay, 19. All right. So if you're ordering whiskey, it will be 5 silvers for this whiskey, and you know, the barkeep goes, "Hello, I am Alan.
Pleasure.
I'll be serving you tonight. Whiskey, yes, we have some fine Moonshay whiskey, and it thankfully, because we are so close to the Moonshay, I can sell it a little bit cheaper here."
Oh, you're far too kind. I appreciate.
It's just all the process of business.
Business.
But let me know if there's anything else you need.
Of course. I do appreciate. And Elena?
Silly.
Yeah, so at this point you kind of like turn around in your stool and begin looking over all the individuals here. Now, a 19 perception. You can see that there's this like cloaked individual sitting at one of the tables that is what appears to be a female halfling, and you can see she's just kind of like flipping a coin in her hand absentmindedly as she's like staring down at her drink. She's got her hood down or whatever, and you can see she's got like a pretty good scar, just kind of like going from like her right eye all the way down to her jaw. Other than that, there is a
Ugh, gnarly.
oh, sorry, what was that?
What? Don't mind me.
Oh, so other than that, you can see once again, you know, there's this individual wearing what appears to be, you know, some divine vestments, but yeah, you can see she's got like a pair of dice that she kind of just like keeps rolling in front of her and everything, and she like kind of scoops them up again, like kind of like you see is like she wistfully kind of like looks up at the ceiling, and then kind of like shakes her head. Other than that, there's one other female in here, and it's another halfling, and you can see she wears like this colorful cape around her as she sits there conversing with a couple of other patrons.
Interesting.
Did I just get
Those are the. No. I'm thinking. Sorry.
I actually did. I looked down at my thing and the
Oh.
thing was canceled. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's so weird.
The thing was
Funky.
cancelled.
No. My internet keeps being spotty.
Oh,
Is your internet
the plug.
exploding again or something? Like,
It's not exploding. That is such an overstatement. It's just like blinks out for.
It's
like
just
5
not
seconds and then
functioning
comes straight
properly.
back. Most
It's
of the time it
flickering.
functions properly. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It's been happening for like a week. But in any case, yeah. What do you do?
I think if Aelin on first glance doesn't find who she's looking for, there were private rooms, and I'm sure there's rooms she can't see. So she's just gonna take her drink,
Okay.
circle the bar, just like she's looking for a place to sit and get comfortable, but she's keeping an eye out, making sure there's no one she's missed in her observation of this room.
Got it. All right. Well, as for the rest of you three, you guys clomp your way up the stairs, and what you find is that on the at the top here, there are these lit lanterns that hang from the rafters. This is a windowless room. It's a central room. You can see there's a number of doors, though, that lead to other rooms. Many more doors than there were down below. And there are rugs that cover the wooden floor. You kind of get the feeling it almost acts as like a dampener for any noise that people might produce up here, because what you're currently seeing is a number of drunken patrons currently gathered around the tables here that are currently gambling, and you can, they're like shouting at one another, and kind of just being a bit raucous here. And so, yeah, what's up, guys?
well, I guess we don't see any elven spy ladies among the gamblers here. Unless we do.
Is that what you guess? Make a perception check.
yes, we do.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be helping. So I guess we're all
I guess
looking.
she's not here, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, we just go in. The DM didn't say she's in here, so she's not here.
Oh my gosh.
25.
Couldn't
These
possibly
days you'll learn
be
how to
here.
play this game. All right.
Sure,
Well.
bro. I don't want to hear it
Uh-huh.
from you.
Oh, I do everything I do very on purpose.
Intentionally?
Make it better.
I do intentionally ram my head straight into solid stone walls. It's hilarious.
Yeah, dude.
So anyways.
You wouldn't? Thought we were all doing that.
Okay. Well, you can see that there's a fairly round, heavily bearded individual on one corner of one of these tables. You can see his beard goes down like about to his sternum, and you can see like his cheeks are like very red. It looks like he's had a lot to drink tonight.
He's been having a good time.
Yep. You can see there's
Yes, sir.
yeah, there's a dwarven woman who's sitting on the other side. She doesn't seem quite as plastered, but you can see she's like staring intently at her cards.
Damn.
And like just like the very hint of like a smile on her face as she's kind of like watching a couple of the others. Among the individuals here, you do see there is an elven woman. And you can see that, she seems to come equipped. She's got leather armor on, and you can see that she's got like a couple of pouches on her hip. There is a dagger that is sheathed on one side, and you can see that she's got like her cloak, which at this point is wet from the rain, kind of like sitting off to one side, but you can also see that she's got a sword very tightly strung to her back, and like the hilt goes below her shoulders, as to be generally, when out and about, more inconspicuous. But yeah, she is also at the table. She kind of like takes a sip of what looks to be a mug of some sort of alcohol.
I'll elbow Gronk and Arthur, and
Pretty sure that's her.
Right, well, let's not muck this one up, shall we?
I'll go grab Aelin. Or
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll go get her. Arthur's gonna rush on.
No. I
upstairs.
grab his arm. I'll
No?
do it. You talk to her. Apparently, I don't play well with others.
Right.
okay. I'll
Man.
just run down and find Aelin, hopefully, and bring her back up here. Yeah. Whoa! Oh,
Okay, as you are heading down the stairs, suddenly you hear this disembodied voice begin singing, and the voice kind of just floats down the stairs towards you, but also up from below, as if it's like everywhere within the tavern.
what the heck?
What?
I guess that's why it's the elf song parrot. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
It's kind of like this haunting voice. And I don't believe you speak Elvish, so you don't know what it's singing.
Sylvan, but no.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't quite understand what it's saying.
I feel like every 50th word.
But yeah, as quickly as it emerges, it recedes once more, and as if it had never been. Of course, you others also hear this, Arthur and Kronk and Aelin and everything. So who wants to go first? Adelbrand going to downstairs, or Arthur?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, Arthur? Alright.
No, that's
Oh.
the opposite of what I just
Well, I said, or Arthur, and you said, yeah, why not? So I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
It's
alright.
delayed.
shoot.
Sorry.
Yeah, Adelbrand, go ahead.
Okay, my plan is quite simple. I trot down the stairs, have a brief, freak out, because there are ghosts singing to me. Get over
Get
that
sunk
pretty
in with
quickly.
it.
ghost angle.
Yeah. Why? What are they
Oh
doing?
my god. Oh my god.
You know, you really act like this is an unfounded opinion, Ferd. I was talking to the devil. Anyway,
Of course.
I mean, you didn't know it was a devil
yeah.
at the time, but yeah.
I mean, I was suspicious that he was something.
Look, bro.
Anyway,
Okay.
I head downstairs.
Looking at it
and-
objectively, you would have gotten exactly what you wanted.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, really?
I think it's a little bit more complicated.
Okay,
Anyway,
well,
I get
having
downstairs.
your cake and eating
Um,
it is very difficult.
Yeah. Well, you know. I head downstairs.
All right. Aelin, as you're just kind of lounging in your stool, Edelbrand, you see as his boots clomp back down the stairs, and he enters. His face kind of appears from behind a plume of pipe smoke.
I'm guessing you found our woman.
Yeah, she, pretty sure. But I was just talking to her. I came to get you.
I appreciate. Come on. Panel
We go.
and you want them? It's very strong.
I'll kind of look at what you have. Take a sip, I guess.
And
Yeah, I don't know. He's not really makes a little bit of a face, probably. I don't think he likes alcohol very much.
Oh,
Maybe
the
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
like the scrunchy nose sort of thing.
what?
I'm so, oh, not a whiskey
Oh,
drinker.
yeah.
Of course, of course.
Tastes like boot polish. Yeah, alright. Up we go.
You polish your boots? He's not there. I know.
Are you guys gonna want me? Balola has been sitting like a couple chairs down, and you can see like, her
We don't want you here.
her feet
Sorry.
are like high off
Yeah.
the ground or whatever,
Oh.
as you know, they're just kind of like kicking idly, and she's just got like
As long as she's.
a small.
I guess you get
glass.
used to it. You know, being smaller than everything else ever.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess
feel like
so. Yeah.
you're part of the team, at least for now. So,
All right. Yeah. She picks up her glass and.
Oh,
Okay.
She's chill like that.
what a
Holy.
champion.
Puts it down.
Ah.
I didn't want anybody to steal my drink. I paid for that. Pushes it across the bar and
My name.
hops down to come follow you. So,
My name.
Aelin, as you've been in
Sorry.
here,
Mm-hmm.
you have noticed there are a couple more employees that man this place. There's a couple of younger men who come in and out of the kitchen and seem to serve people on the food side, or if anybody wants drinks brought over to them as opposed to going to the bar, they seem to handle that. But as you guys are about to head up, you can actually see that on one side of here, I'll have Edelbrand down here so that he can actually see what door I'm talking about. Across from you guys, next to the furnace, you see that furnace? Or not the furnace, it's a
Fire?
fireplace, yeah, a hearth.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
This door opens, and coming through it, you can now see what appears to be an ogre? You see
I beg pardon?
it has like a ponytail, which on average most ogres you've seen, most ogres you've heard of or understand don't have ponytails. But even so, like, this is not quite as lopsided as most ogres you have seen before. If either of you would like to make a nature check to understand that, you may. But yeah, she kind of like stoops down and proceeds through. Oh wow, 21. Okay, nice. Red rolled 2. Okay, and 20.
Feeling very natural.
Nice.
Sometimes, similarly to orcs, there can be half ogres as well. And so this is a mixture, probably, of an ogre and some other race, which is why it's not quite as large and kind of bloated looking, and you know how an ogre looks. But again, like she still has ogre-ish features when it comes to her face and some of her other features. But anyways, you know, she kind of makes her way through, and yeah, you can see that she has a just kind of like a large hammer that she has just firmly in one hand, kind of like holding it up near the base of the actual hammer part, and she is followed by some sort of armored figure. The armored figure kind of like continues through the door after her, reaches out a hand, grabs the knob, and pulls the door closed, and turns around. But as you look, this is not a visored helm, okay? So you can actually see into the helmet.
Like his face.
Yeah. Well, there is no face. In fact, there's nothing. This is just a suit of armor that currently follows.
Okay.
Living armor.
Yeah.
There's definitely a double take.
But yeah, she goes, "All right, Clank, back to our post."
Its name is Clank.
And you watch as they kind of just casually stroll across the tap room and find themselves over next to the door, like the main door. And you see they plant themselves there, and they stand kind of just at attention, kind of keeping an eye on things here within the interior. It seems they might be some sort of hired protection.
Man.
So yeah.
Its name is Clank.
Okay.
Yep.
What a guy.
Huh.
I love
Yeah.
Clank.
There's
Me
definitely
and my
like
homies love Clank.
like a little bit of you know, as we
Yeah.
go on about our business, but like,
Yeah.
what the heck? Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys make your way across the tap room and eventually find your way up the stairs. However, I shouldn't have actually moved you guys yet because Arthur has been busy speaking with who's McCall it? Arthur and Kronk, that is.
Who's to call it? Yep.
You know.
But I kind
Just
of
gonna leave
wanna.
you guys on the stairs. You don't have to do anything in this game except make death saves.
I abstain, DM. I passed my turn.
I see.
Great.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, she's sat there at the table at your discretion. Do as you please.
Man, I should have gone upstairs.
What? Kronk saw was a half orc or not half orc, half ogre.
That
right?
was downstairs, so you guys are currently upstairs.
That was downstairs. Okay. Got it.
You'll see her on her way out.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys wanna do?
I do not know. Oh God. I had so much time to think about it. Sorry.
You're fine.
Gang, I have no plan.
Just go talk to her.
What do I say?
Weird. You've been
Hey,
told to work with
baby.
you. Oh my
Hey, baby.
We're on the job.
My God.
Nice.
Why am I here
Oh,
again?
please die. Oh my God. Sorry, I genuinely don't know what to say.
Just
Okay, just enamored by her elvish charm.
Die.
Me when woman.
Me when woman, hard cannot talk.
honestly true.
Word no.
Good time. Relax.
I said I wanted to stay downstairs. I was gonna stay. Oh my
I thought you said
gosh.
you were gonna go upstairs with Needle.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know,
I'm
perfectly fine if you know
Man.
you just like kind of keep an eye on her until the others get here so that she doesn't escape.
It's a good
Oh,
plan,
yes.
DM. It's a good plan.
All right. Well, then
I
let's do
ensure she doesn't skedaddle on any.
that. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, you others go back up and join your companions again. Like this is like 30 seconds, 1 minute. You know, it might take me a long time to describe things, but you know,
You're chilling,
timeline is-
DM.
you know.
Don't worry.
But yeah, you know, Edelbrand and Aelin in tow make their way up, and now you guys get to decide what to do.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Oi.
Yes.
I
Well, ready to go talk to her.
I'll
Never given good feet.
come with you, but apparently I'm abrasive.
It was
That was very brave of you to say.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
Really reminded me of somebody.
Wow.
I'll back up Aelin. But
What's that supposed to mean, though, man? Like, what do you mean by that?
I think you're self-reporting. I'll back up Aelin, but unless she kind of like gives me the floor, I intend to let her take the lead.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'll saunter up to this half-elf woman's table.
She's just elvish.
Elvish,
She's
sorry.
cool, like half elves who
Yeah.
don't have to pick what race they actually are.
Oh,
They don't get to have an identity crisis.
Wow.
Isn't that what an identity crisis is?
Yeah, man.
Dang.
So, Aelin.
right. Yep. Sorry, I was giggling at you guys. Hi. I had a really quick question for you. Oh my God, I can't read. Terranin, right?
Almost. There's a
What is it?
syllable off. Terrana.
Terrana.
Unless I'm also wrong. But, you know.
That would
Are
be
you
funny.
Did my internet just cut out? It did. Oh, why? Why is it doing that?
I suppose.
It's so weird that my internet is doing that. Okay. My apologies.
Oh no.
I missed whatever happened after you wanted to know how to pronounce her name.
No, she just asked if that was her name.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. What's it to you?
Oh, but Captain Blaze sent me some sort of,
His name's not. But his name is something else.
yeah, Diamond Zodge or something like that, right?
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, you're with Zodge, eh?"
We are. We're kind of in his debt for right now.
Well, that puts us, I suppose, on the same page. All right. Well, I assume he's calling in that favor.
He very much is.
All right. Well, as much as I would be so thrilled to just help that shite eater right off the bat, I'm a little bit stressed for info at the moment.
I understand completely. Trust me.
Oh, I don't know if you are.
I'm sorry.
Look, you're here for some info on the Dead 3 cult, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, well, I've got the info you need. I would be very happy to give it to you, but I think that you're going to have a hard time getting it from me if I'm dead.
Right.
Right.
And we don't want you dead.
Of course. Such being the case, look, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I used to work with a crew a little while back that, we went and liberated some belongings from people here and there, and, I kind of vacated their ship, and they didn't take very kindly to that. So now, they've kind of got it out for me, and I think they know where I'm staying.
I was just gonna turn to Ava Graham.
Unbelievable. And what are we gonna do about this?
Well, maybe if you could just... nothing much. Just kind of... to remove their ability to breathe. I'd really appreciate it. I think that's worth the info I've got.
You're wanting us to commit murder for you?
Just to be clear, you want us to go kill somebody so that you can tell us where to go kill somebody else? Am I hearing that?
No, I don't want you to go anywhere. In fact, she like falls silent for a second.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sorry, just keeping my wits about me. No, I don't want you to go kill somebody. I want you to keep me from getting killed by that somebody. Is that so much to ask? Is it really?
So
You want protection? Bodyguards?
great. Come with us while we do this stupid
They're
thing.
cutthroats. They're pirates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll give you the information. You'll keep me safe for the remainder of the task, and then they can kill me afterwards. Great. I don't know if you know where you are, but this is Baldur's Gate. You know, you said the M word. You said the murder word. People don't really say murder around here because killing, which is actually what it's called, is something that happens around here all the damn time. So, if you could just help a lass out for like 5 minutes, kill a few thugs that probably shouldn't be around here anyways, I'd really appreciate it. And I'll happily tell you what you need to know.
Well, we are big. Well, won't be any worse.
Look, if you're working for Zodge, you're going to get your hands messy. Okay? If you're working here in Baldur's Gate, you're going to get your hands messy. Unless you want to go hang out with the, what do they even call themselves nowadays? The PTRs up in High Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Is this really something we need to discuss? You've got a job you need to do. I need a little help. I can see you've got weapons. I can see you fight for a living. Help me out.
Not the worst thing we would have done.
That's not the problem. The problem is I want to get out of here.
Isn't the problem that we need the information to get out of here, so we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
And yeah, that's... It's the difference between shooting evil cultists and just knifing somebody.
Depends who the somebody is. Are they evil? And are they cultists?
Yeah, but this other guy you're talking about. What's he?
Who are you referring to at the moment?
The pirate thug quote.
Oh, okay, so you're
And
asking,
she wants us to-
you're asking Taran.
Yeah. Yes.
Or
Oh, there was
Tarana,
Balola
sorry.
down there?
Yeah, Tarana, or Balola's got the more high-pitched, even
Yeah, okay,
voice.
okay. I had to... Sorry.
Wait a minute. Did
Okay. Message received. That was Balola. And then I will turn the question to this lady.
So, who is this other dude you want us to get rid of? What's his problem with you?
Alright, so, yeah, in case you hadn't realized by now, I was with a pirate crew for a little while. I was with the Uncivil Serpent, served her faithfully for months, you know. But I didn't really like the way the the crew was going about its business. I didn't like the accommodations and anything like that. So I just figure I'd take what was mine and, get out of there. And I did so before they managed to catch me or anything.
Right.
But now I'm getting info that they're back and they've been searching for me, and they've been getting a lot closer. So, that's kind of my relationship with. I don't know. What would you like to know? What we did in the bedroom, or what are you asking here?
I really would advise minding your tone with that one.
I just like to know why. Going off and doing something. Somebody I just met.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
now you know. And I think the reason why you're doing this is because you need info that I have. Not because my fellow mates got pissed off at me for abandoning them.
I look at the crew, kind of just.
I just like it going either way. Let's just.
Fine. Where are these people?
Real saints you are, not in letting me get raped and killed by my own crewmates who are hunting me down. Okay, well, I don't know. All I know is that they're nearby, and they likely know where I am, and are tracking me down. So, I just figure I was about to have to, maybe try to make a run for it, but if I've got a few bodyguards of my own, might even the odds a little bit. I could just let them come to me.
And you can go for bait.
Sorry, what did you say, Aelin?
And use yourself as bait. Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, I'm bait to them no matter what. They've always wanted me. They're always going to want me. They're pissed off, and so yeah, this is how it's gonna be for me. I just would rather not get hunted for the foreseeable future by a bunch of no goods, anyways.
How many men are we talking here?
I don't know, because when I did all that, it was a couple of years ago. Now I've just found out that they're back. Came back, it seems. They came to port a couple weeks ago. And, yeah.
Okay. Stuff. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, she goes, not like they have anything better to do around here. Can't exactly take off.
Wait, you can't?
Huh?
Oh, because you have it. Never mind. Okay, well, if we're just following you until they trip over you, where are we going?
kind of looks at you, looks down at her cards.
You
Got
serious?
nowhere to be.
Unbelievable.
Come on, Adelbrand, let's go get rooms for the night at least.
Oh, for God's sake. One time, I actually had to get somewhere. Yeah, I
Trust
guess.
me. I'm not any happier than you are. Puts my
Thank you.
teeth on edge.
Is everybody here like this?
Oh, I suppose. Fucking so.
Great place.
Damn right. Like here for 4 years.
One more time.
I can't wait to not come back here for 4 more years.
Why? Ever.
Hmm. Sometimes they have a decent market set up. And sometimes you're passing through town when you're, you know, going across the country.
No, let's get rooms, I guess. Yeah.
We get rooms.
Okay. Well, yeah, you head back to the proprietor, Alan, for the night here in this place. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not finding my info here.
Oh no.
Or no.
Yeah, this is what the. Okay, finally found it. Okay, all right. They have 3 rooms available for 5 silver apiece.
Like 3 rooms only?
3 rooms available. If you want to
Okay.
ask them to kick somebody else out, that's always something.
Okay. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. And somebody's gonna have to share.
I'm fine sharing with Arthur.
Sure. I'll pay for mine at the very least.
Okay.
I'll pay for Arthur and Aylin's and Balola's.
Sounds good.
No.
I return.
Oh yeah,
Something
where's
I
and below that?
something I just checked. Okay, so it's 5 silver for 2 of the rooms, 7 silver for 1 of them.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll pay the 12. I don't care.
Okay. You can either pay
Yoink.
12 silvers or a gold and 2 silvers.
Well, I'll do a golden 2.
Okay. or 120.
Why do I recognize this song?
It's the song
It's been going for a
your
while.
Children. I don't know.
What?
Oh my god. Anyways.
Okay, yeah. So, you guys get a few keys.
Okay.
I can show you what rooms you have been given based off of that.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Excellent.
So any doors that I
Excellent.
open here on the top floor are the rooms that have been afforded to you. So boom.
Oh, yoink. I'll take a peek at here. Okay.
Yeah. Zoom
Boom.
over.
Yeah. Okay, cute. Cute. I like the accommodation. Ooh, that's 3 windows. Ooh. Meow.
That's good stuff
Well.
right there.
I am gonna say that Arthur and Aelin will steal. I paid the most for it. I get this one. I go on the big master bedroom.
You keep
The
in mind
bottom left? Yeah,
that,
the bottom left.
This room has a side room as well with a table and chairs of its own.
Oh, cute.
Where's
Um,
Lola
We can
going? Do we
invite
need to
everyone
pay for
over.
her,
It'll be like a
or-
sleepover.
Aelin already paid for it, so Arthur and Aelin, Kronk and Adelbrand, and then Balola has her own room, is what I assume.
Sure.
So then
Alright.
Balola has the smallest room.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
With that,
Well, hang on. Let me actually
That
tell you
being said.
what your rooms have. Okay.
oh,
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna
yeah,
go to
yeah.
bed yet.
I know. I'm just
in-game.
telling you what your room looks like. God,
Okay.
holy.
Forbid.
All right. Yeah. I mean, the one that Adelbrand is currently inside of at the moment. You can see it's got a pretty cozy bed. It's got an empty wooden chest, and there are curtains for the window on this one. The one who's actually gonna stay in that one. The one on the far right.
I think Balola.
I thought Kronk.
So Balola gets the smallest room because she is the smallest, and
Because
Kronk and
she's
Adelbrand.
small.
And then
Okay,
Kronk and
we'll take
Adelbrand
this
can
one.
have the bigger
Sure.
one. And then
Awesome.
Aelin is a selfish little brat and took the big one.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
yeah, that room
Just
contains
understood.
a bed with an iron frame, a claw-footed chest, a night table, and a wardrobe. So yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
And then
Hang
finally,
up
the one
my-
that Arthur and Aelin are staying in, that one is the fanciest of the guest suites, and you can see that it has velvet curtains. You can see there's like framed paintings of like ships at sea, a canopied bed, a night table, a sea chest, as well as a wardrobe. And then, yeah, you have a private dining room as well off to the side. You may proceed.
Wow. This is
I think it will.
this is all quite a bit much, no?
Maybe. But it's all they had, so.
Man, it gets fancier than this.
If I told you it gets fancier, would you believe me?
What? I mean, I suppose. It's not out of the question.
Well, how about this, Arthur? One day, I'll take you to Waterdeep, and we will go to the most expensive 100 Golden Night Inn, and you will see what real luxury is. But for now, Aelin, like, jumped on the bed.
This is perfection.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm sure you will. You seem like the kind of person who'd let me get away with much of anything.
Oh, goodness.
Did you say
Alright.
something? Because if you did, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, oh, goodness.
Insightful.
Well,
I-
what's next, guys?
Well,
Who has something to say?
I'm gonna park myself next to Terina. And
Your friends better hurry.
I'll let him know. Sorry,
Yeah.
were you in a hurry? I'd hate to inconvenience you with my own life, you know, at stake. That.
Oh my god. This guy. Bro, I'm gonna throw him to the fucking wolves. We got our own shit.
Stares at her for a minute, like, how old are you?
Probably a bit older than you, I reckon.
Yeah, I bet.
Damn.
You'll be fine. You're gonna be 600.
All right.
Who cares?
Well, I mean, that's as long as you don't have an attitude problem right in the middle of a fight.
Folds his arms. Sits. And really just hopes somebody comes and tries something.
That's the spirit.
God. How to get the anger out.
I hated it.
Punch somebody. Oh man. Guess in your case it's
We'll get to that.
buddy. We'll get to
You're a freak. So bloodthirsty.
I just want to leave. Well,
Yeah?
I'm fine with this. I'm fine.
Oh, I bet. I
Adalgrid
bet.
is deeply upset and wants to leave.
Yes.
I'm chilling.
True.
Anyway.
Well,
Anyway.
you know, since you're here, you might as well try to engage a bit. How about some Baldur's Bones?
What?
Baldur's what?
Baldur's Bones.
Is that the game you're playing? Or?
Oh yes. Well, you know, if you could get a couple of your companions in on it, all the more fun, eh? I'm not particularly attached to this group. Oh yeah, come on. They've actually got a window side little room over there. She kind of points at the door next to where Arthur and Aylin's room is located. Like, come on, you're supposed to be helping me out a little bit anyways. Couldn't hurt you to, you know, get a little stress off.
DM, I'd like to make an insight check to see if I'm about to get hustled.
Alright, make an insight check.
God, dude. Bro, did we just pick up Toph Beifong off the side of the road? Like,
Yes. Yes, we did. Now it's our problem to deal with.
13?
Oh,
oh, you're green now.
big
Yeah.
13.
Not the easiest
I've always-
to read, you know. She's got just kind of like this air of
Yeah.
confidence about her,
Mhm.
and just general kind of flighty attitude.
That means there's a chance, dude. Put her in her place.
I'll hit
brother.
the earrings. The old lady wants to play cards.
Oh, Adelbrand. I'm gonna break your heart again.
Arthur and Aelin don't have those.
Yep.
What do you mean you don't
Just
have
crunk. Still.
Oh my god. Why are you guys like this? It's just me and
Did
Thor.
we
What about the one
not-
Winterhead? No, we got
I was
one.
about
wait,
to
we got
say,
one
did we
Winter.
not do
Yeah,
that? Yeah,
one of you
Winter
freaking
gave us
has
one.
You do not.
Okay,
get
which
the-
one of us attuned?
Arthur has the one from Winter.
Yep.
Arthur does? I do?
I remember
Yeah.
distinctly thinking, wait a minute, Arthur already has one over in Daggerford, and now he's taking Winter's, and so he's going to attune to that. And then when they get to Daggerford, is he going to take his, or is he going to let somebody else have his and use Winter's? Is what I was thinking.
God only knows.
And so,
Man,
yes, it's Arthur.
that's crazy. Because I didn't type it in my inventory.
Probably should.
Winter's earring. Yeah. Okay. Man, gosh, golly gee, DM, my man. Don't you just remember when they were like on their way to Baldur's Gate and Arthur like attuned to that earring or something? Don't you remember that?
Sure. There's no reason
Nice.
couldn't have over that
Nice.
period of time.
Nice. Oh, wow. Gee, it's been a while since I've had this in.
I know.
Right, what's happening?
She wants to play cards. Or Baldur's
Cards?
Bones. Bones.
DM,
Yeah.
being a seafaring gentleman himself of questionable dignity, would Arthur perhaps know about this game, Baldur's Bones?
So the thing is you are a seafaring gentleman, although you are exclusive mainly to the Moonshay Isles. So I will have you make a history check, but it's going to be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh man, I thought I could convince you for
You got this.
advantage with
You got
that.
this. You win these.
Hear me out though, DM. It was mercantile. It was trade. Therefore,
I will inform you as to
would
why.
he have not sailed to Baldur's Gate, perhaps, once upon a time?
I don't know. That's a little bit obscure backstory wise. Trips between the Moonshay and Faerun proper, you know, it's a sizably larger ship, or trip rather.
Yeah.
And so, I don't know. Arthur is local to Denegal, which is literally the opposite side of the Moonshay Isles from Faerun. So, you know, he's got a whole lot of space to cover.
Man. Alright, disadvantage it is.
I'll tell you why it's disadvantage after you roll.
Oh, of
I believe in you.
course.
Double nat 20s.
That's still
Okay, 15, 20. That's not
Okay.
bad. That's
All
not bad.
So, you have at least played a game or two with individuals who have been through Baldur's Gate in the past. People get all around in the shipping business, and so even if you haven't been to a place, you can figure out things about other places just because other people have been there.
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
Baldur's Bones specifically is a game that is popular. It's actually a dice game as opposed to a card game, but it is a popular dice game in the taverns of Baldur's Gate, which is why it's called Baldur's Bones. And it's literally, in fact, we even did this last campaign. You roll 3 dice, and you try to get to as close to 21 as possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know the one. And so I can
This
guide you
one's
guys through it.
this one's fun.
If you
This one's
partake in
fun.
this one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Arthur will tap back on the earring. If it's Baldur's Bones you're talking about, just be sure to
Yeah,
check
that
the
one.
loaded dice.
Okay. So you gonna leave me alone with her?
That's not what I said.
Hmm.
I happen to be a bit of a gambling man myself.
Oh gods, what are you getting us into?
I'm not getting us into anything. Edelbrand, on the other hand.
Gambling man.
Oh my god. Arthur is going to round his way out of the room and go spy Edelbrand.
Yeah, no,
at the table.
Well, the room that was pointed out to you guys, if you guys are actually joining in on this, Tarina will lead you over into this room over here. So if you want to gather your tokens over into that room, the door I just opened.
I see. Ooh, private room. This is cool.
Yep.
I like this.
Donk, are you coming? Or...
This is like
Doing
the room that we rented out.
I'll move him myself. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah.
Where's Tarina?
I don't have a Tarina token.
Man.
Well, I can't seem to find my Balola token. This is terrible.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Not Belowler.
Oh, found it. All right.
Where'd she go?
There we go. Balolo.
Why does it say that I don't have access to cantrips?
Well,
What is happening?
It's because you're a paladin, you don't have cantrips.
I'm a sorcerer too.
Yeah.
They have cantrips.
L.
I didn't lose those with the divorce, did I?
no.
I'll scream, dude.
Okay.
I am effectively level 6 right now, though, so that does kind of bite. It's a little rough.
You're playing a dice game right now. You're good. You know.
I am playing a dice game right now, but those numbers, they mean something, you know?
I mean,
What if I have something that's proficient? I
Well,
could be proficient, but better.
Sure. I mean, make an oath, I guess.
I
Hurry
just
up.
might, feller. The time's not right.
Yeah.
The vibe is just not there.
It's just not there.
Alright?
though.
It's just not there. That...
Yeah.
So, DM.
Oh my god. Anyway.
All right. So yeah, you guys gather around. All right. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
as I was saying, what'd you say her name was? Looking at you.
Who?
Oh.
Oh.
Edelbrand.
Okay, yeah, Edelbrand. So this is Baldur's Bones. Basically, we all take 3 dice. Okay, these are what we're going to all roll at first, and we just kind of go clockwise around the table, and then I'll finish it off. But what we're trying to do is hit 21, all right, on our dice. So we roll the first 3, then on our second turns we all roll 1 dice, or say, nah, I don't want to roll any dice. I'm going to stand. All right, you get 2 choices: stand or roll. If you ever exceed 21, you're bossed, and either everyone else busts and one's remaining, or everyone stands and the highest one wins.
Sounds simple enough.
All right. Well, sounds good. With that, she goes, all right. Well, I've got some dice here. Unless you not want to use your own.
I think I have I don't have. Anybody has a
Arthur's gonna
last station.
shoot Aelin a look.
Her eyebrow kind of raises.
Yes.
His eyes flick to the dice bag and then to Aelin, and he's gonna kind of like jerk his head, like,
Aelin just gives an eye roll. And then with a flourish of her hand, just gives the by all means signal.
Okay. Well. If everyone is ready, we will we'll get this going.
Let's do this,
Everybody ready?
DM.
Yeah, good?
Yeah.
Okay, well, awesome. And you know what? I think I'm going to just make a quick switch up on one of my little dealies here.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, there we go. Blackjack.
There we go.
So,
Oops.
Man, I can't believe I'm getting rained on indoors.
I don't know why I did that.
But
it's just not fair.
it's just not fair.
There we go. All right. A little bit better. So. We're going to assume that that this individual.
Tana's over there.
Yeah. I should probably grab a placeholder.
Yeah, do it. What do they look like?
It's this. It's just. I just don't think that pictures on a map really define what someone looks like.
What?
I just don't think that pictures on like the TTRPG map really define very well what she looks like.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. Roll20 resources are truly terrible.
He's searching.
All right, whoever the flip you are. Oops.
What?
There we go.
Huh?
Nope, it's not working. All right.
What are
Wow,
you
Roll20 is
talking about?
mega broke.
Oh no.
Nice.
No, I just not my Roll20. I just mean like the frickin' like the token packs or whatever, the online tokens are so bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not broken. They're broke.
There we go. All right. So, anyways, we're going clockwise. So, Balola will roll her dice first. I just realized I have 2 NPCs in on this. Oh my.
Damn.
All right. She will withdraw her dice. Balola gets a 16.
Dang.
All right. It is on to Aylin's turn. Go ahead and roll 3d6s.
Oh, I
Sounds
thought we
good.
dropped the lowest. Am I dumb?
That's just
No.
for stats.
What?
That's just for stats. Not here.
Not here.
That was a cool turn.
It's a
Understood.
10. All right. Moving on to Adelbrand. Roll your 3d6.
We got
Aw,
big
yeah.
9.
Okay. Arthur.
That's
Go ahead.
good.
Why did you say it like that? Big 11.
Okay.
There's
11.
room for improvement here.
All right. And then Kronkowski. Is Kronk here? Did Kronk conk? Oh.
It's in there.
I hear him. It's like he's still with us.
Dude,
Hello!
Kronkowski, roll me
He's
3d6.
here.
Why do you?
The voices!
Dude, you,
The voices!
dude, you sound like the
Voices.
phone guy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hello, hello!
Yes,
Hello!
hello,
Are you
hello.
there?
Oh
Hello!
my god. Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, it was perfection.
No, God. No,
I could totally
no,
scream across the
no.
house, but I really don't.
Oh, fuck. Please don't.
Oh.
That would be awful.
What are we doing?
You were playing
Roll
Baldur's
3d6.
Bonus, so roll 3d6.
Go.
We're playing 21.
Virtual gambling.
Virtual gambling, dude. You ever heard of Gwent?
Ah,
Yeah, they built that
fuck.
shit
Okay,
into the
all right,
game.
Wow. Okay. Kronk gets 4. All right. And
Wait.
then finally.
I didn't see Kronk's roll.
Bless you.
Oh, it's because
Oh, boy.
he rolled it to me.
Oh,
Oh
got
shit!
it.
Hold on. Yeah,
Whoops.
I have GM rolls.
Yeah, you can just type a 4 in and hit enter. It'll be good.
4.
I see.
It's-
Nope.
All right.
Okay.
What?
Wow. This guy.
Okay. All right. And then,
Okay.
turn. Okay, a 12. Okay.
Damn.
Below it goes. All right. Well. And we switch to only 1d6 at this point.
Got it.
I will
All
roll.
right.
And she gets
Damn, she's
three
at
for
19.
So,
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Aelin.
Yep, Aylin's turn.
Anyways. So I'm at 13.
Okay.
Hmm.
Aelin gets a 13. Moving on to Adelbrand.
Well, I don't think I can win, but I got a big
It's
one.
possible.
Okay.
You just gotta believe.
Alright,
You just gotta
so that
believe.
gives you 10.
Yep.
Oh my god. He's ramping, guys. He's
He's
ramping.
ramping. Yes.
That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
And then Arthur?
That doesn't work
Yes,
here.
it is. That's exactly how that works. 5,
Ooh,
bringing me to 16.
Alright. And then Kronk. Roll a d6.
Kronkaski.
Kronkosaurus.
7.
Kronk's at 7.
Alright.
And then finally,
And then.
Termina.
The Nexus of Revolution.
Oh my
Man.
gosh.
The Nexus of Revolution.
Then,
The Nexus of Revolution.
what is going on there?
Arna gets 16.
I just amused myself. Please ignore me.
Balola goes, I'm going to stand.
Smart move. Smart move.
Alright. Aylin's turn.
16.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, do we keep rolling? Like we just keep going
Until someone hits 21,
until somebody
we
hits
kind of
21.
just keep going.
Until
Or
someone
if everyone busts.
I know where everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
The
If you
closest is
stand,
21.
you
Or I guess
continue
still
the
there's
game.
one person standing. Yeah, standing is like I pause here.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought it
The
was...
record to beat is 19.
Okay, alright. Check this out.
So you've either got to get 20, get 21 and win,
Another
or
2.
bust.
So
Another
that puts
2.
me at
Uh,
where'd it go?
12. You're at 12.
12, baby. Yes, thank you.
Nice.
I got
Right.
you.
And then
I'm
Arthur.
worried about it. Oh, right. Yes. D6. That's a 3, which brings
You're up to
me
19.
to 19.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh
Arthur's tied
god.
with Balola.
Okay.
Okay, and then
I am tied. Does that mean that I would technically win as well? With Balola? Or would there be like a tiebreaker?
I think it
Thing.
means that.
I don't know.
I don't know. What's the procedure?
You'd split the pot.
Yeah, if you tie,
Split
you
the
would probably
pot.
split
Got
the
it.
pot. All right,
Yeah.
Kronk, go ahead and roll your d6.
Oh, what were the bettings for round 1?
This is nothing. It's just a practice round. Okay.
Boo.
All right, and then.
Tyrana.
Let's see. Is that 16? So, yep. I'm rolling for her. Now he is at 18. All right. Balola.
Just
goes to stand.
shy.
So, that brings us to Aelin.
Oh, that wasn't like a one last round kind of
19,
deal.
20.
Oops.
That's 21.
I win.
For who?
You gotta be
Aelin
kidding
hits
me.
21.
Aelin got 21.
Wow.
I thought once someone said stand, that was like a you've got one more round to catch up. Is that
No, so
not
it's-
how it
I
works?
don't believe
So in this game, it's everyone keeps going until you stand or you bust. And then at the end, the closest
Yeah.
to 21
It's
wins.
an individual.
Oh,
choice. You stay.
got it. Okay, I see. Well, shit. Good job.
Dang.
Damn.
Thank you. That was very lucky. Good job, Aelin. I am gonna go to the bathroom before we start the real round. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well done. Good game, everybody. It looks like Arthur and Balola here might have been getting close, but.
Oh, shoot. That was a close one. Well played. Well played.
All right. Well, if we want to actually put a little bit of skin in the game this time.
Arthur's gonna grab out a knife and put it to his arm and be like, "All right, how much?"
Okay. Do not cut yourself. Don't cut yourself. Just don't. No,
Oh, it's just your
I
face.
can't tell if. Oh, okay. So you are joking. Okay.
He'll put the knife back away.
He thinks he's funny. Yeah.
I think I'm hilarious. Thank you very much. He gives like a dramatic little bow to himself.
Okay. This one thinks everything's hilarious. This one thinks nothing is. Alright.
We make a great team.
That's kind of our whole thing, actually. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. What did I miss?
I don't
We're doing
know.
round 2 apparently, and we're
Round 2. We're getting
Yeah,
skin in the
yeah.
game.
Everyone
Yeah.
good enough
Okay.
for a 15 gold ante?
15.
15 gold. Oof. Got rich blood over there. I'm in.
I'm in.
Right. Okay.
Sure, fuck it.
Alright.
Alright, so 15
I'm in
times
this to
6.
win this.
So this will be a 90 gold pot.
Damn, that's a hefty pot of gold.
Yeah.
15 each? That's
Dude,
Hey,
ladies,
that's kind of
insane.
nuts if you win.
Yeah.
Really cool.
This is where she turns on the weighted dice.
This is where
right?
she's hustling. Yeah.
This is where the hustle begins.
Are you serious? 15 each.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see why not.
I mean, if your pockets are feeling a little light, you gonna be okay if we do 15? I think he disconnected. Never.
Oh,
I think he died. Oh my god. No.
Brand has a stroke remainder.
Hey, really quick while we have a second. Do you GM roll? Oh, thank
I
you.
got you. It's just
I'm
slash
back.
GM roll. And
I'm
then
Nick.
your dice that you want to do. Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Is it a
Okay.
slash or is it just the... Okay.
It's slash, yeah. That's how you start a command prompt for it, and then just the GM roll space, whatever dice you want to roll, and then enter.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I got you.
Alright, Edelbrand will put 15 gold in. DM, I'd like to just keep an
Yeah.
eye on this lady. Because I am...
Okay, I will have you.
I feel
make a
quite
perception
sure
check
we're
in
about to get
advance.
hustled. Yeah.
Get hustled, idiot. Oh, my days.
Okay.
Big
Got it.
9. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, we will begin the game. 90 gold pot. Here we go. Balola begins with a 10.
10. Huge.
All right, Hela.
Are we GM rolling or just out in the open?
This is these are dice that are rolled out in the open anyways for the
Oh,
other
sweet,
players
cool.
to see. Okay. Adelbrand.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Wow.
14.
Ooh, all right, nice.
Pretty good. 3d6. Read it and weep, boys. The same thing as last time.
Awesome. All right, and then
Big,
Kronk.
bigathy.
Huge, dude.
Kronk
Huge.
6. Okay.
Nice.
Turno.
We're doing good.
It's a 5.
Nice. God damn. Okay. Is Balola in the lead again?
No.
No, she got 10.
Yep.
Who's in the lead? Adelbrand?
Nice.
Yep.
Damn, Adelbrand's in the lead, 14.
Wow.
Okay.
Balola gets 14. All right.
Tied for first.
Then Aelin. All right.
3.
So Aelin's at
16.
All right. And then Adelbrand.
Alright, baby.
I believe in you.
That puts me at
5. You're at 19.
All right. Arthur.
Two. I'm at 13.
13 for
That's
Arthur.
rough. That's rough.
All right.
It's
and then
okay.
Kronk.
Rid of the long con.
All right. That puts Kronk at 11. And then Terrano gets a 5, which puts her at... Oh boy. I lost her.
10. I think she's at 10.
Okay, nice.
She rolled 5 to
Oh,
start.
yep. Okay. Puts her at 10.
Oh my god.
All right.
Poor thing.
And then Balola. Let me see. She's at 14. Yep. She's gonna roll again.
Yep.
Okay. Puts her at 15.
Solid.
All right. Then Aelin. Right.
17.
Okay. And then Adel.
Adelbrand, you're at 19. Do you want to roll or stay?
I think I'm calling it here. I will
stay in.
Calling him
I
there.
suppose at 19. Yeah.
You never know. Someone might sneak up and catch up to you. I'm at 18.
Oh,
Oh, that's heartbreaking, dude.
Yep. All right, Kronk.
Oh, come on. Arthur just like sends out the die, looks at it, and then just shoulders sag instantly.
oh.
Oh man.
Alright, Tarna gets up to 16.
Oh, don't you get comfy now.
Balola rolls. Gets a 3.
What's that put her at?
That puts Balola at 18.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Alright. And then Aelin.
Oh, I'm again
You're at
so hot.
17.
Aelin's at 19.
19. You're tied with Adelbrand.
Dang.
Adelbrand is
Oh, snap. Adelbrand stayed.
Yep.
at 19.
Arthur.
What you gonna do? Oh, did I cut out? Hello?
It's Arthur, right? No, I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Arthur, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something happened
So
on
Arthur, you're up.
and Aylin's internet.
Man,
I might have-
crazy.
Yep, because we're not saying nothing.
Well,
Man. Where you at? Oh, okay. Well, Arthur busts.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Man.
Okay, Arthur.
Am I
busts.
back?
Yes.
Yeah, you just came back.
Okay, what was the last thing y'all heard?
Nothing.
Hi.
I said Arthur.
You didn't
and
say
then-
anything.
And then.
Did
And
the
then we all
internet back for
stared
you
at you.
too? Yeah. It's back.
Dude, what is
for me
going on
now.
tonight?
I don't know, man.
It just got back.
Okay, Arthur.
Time to go fight the internet. You got it.
Busts. Okay, Kronk.
I bust. Anyway, Arthur was real dramatic about it.
Okay, that puts Kronk at 17. Solid 17. Nice. And then Terrana.
Oh.
I wonder if this works. Nope, it doesn't. So Terrana. 22.
Man.
Terrana. Bust. Okay. Balola.
Maybe.
Who is at 18, is gonna give it a shot. 6. Balola. Bust. Okay.
I'm sorry.
And Aelin and Adelbrand are neck and neck. Adelbrand has already chosen to stand. So, Aelin, what do you choose to do?
Aelin glances at Adelbrand, and just to be petty, she gives him a smirk and then tosses the dice.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Oh no.
Okay.
He's
Adelbrand.
sitting there with his arms folded. It's kind of.
and what was that for?
Kronk, go ahead and roll.
Hmm.
Okay, 5 for Kronk. So 22. Oh, Kronk bust.
Dang.
Okay. Which means Adelbrand is all that is left. Everyone else is busted.
Wow. Wait, I thought Balulu was still in.
Nope, she busted.
Oh,
Nope.
Dang.
Holy.
Oh. What?
Oh my goodness.
Right. There we have it. Okay, well,
What happened?
wasn't expecting everybody but you to bust. Alright, well, there's your pot.
Did Adelbrand win?
Yeah.
Adelbrand
did.
won.
Yeah, he looks as
Damn.
shocked as anybody.
Good. Okay.
Want to play one more round?
I mean,
Oh, why not?
Alright,
Three,
well,
four, five, six.
yeah. Do we want
Way
to
up
raise?
the ante. Oh.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that.
how much gold do
Oh.
you have?
Hey,
Right up my alley, you know.
How much are we planning on spending this round?
You're a true scoundrel after my heart. Let's say we double. 30 each?
Jesus. Oh wait, he doesn't exist. Here.
Tarana seems to, or
Yeah.
Tarana seems to raise her eyebrow at that. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Alright, Arthur tosses down 30 gold.
No, good.
I give Arthur the stare, like, what is wrong with you?
I'll throw down 30 gold.
As you hear Arthur plucking out 30 gold, you hear just the heft of all the gold he's got, aside from the 30 that he grabbed.
Is your problem?
Oh, my problem's a lack of banking. Well, I don't trust him. What's wrong
You're
with
all
keeping my gold on me?
insane.
Hey, if
I
all
mean,
of my
I just
gold
won
is
more
on
than
me, that's the safest
So-
place it can be.
Come on, Edelbrand, one more game.
Okay, so how much? I just got 60.
You
Is that
got
correct?
A 90.
90.
90? Wait, I thought we all put in 15.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, he looks a little like flabbergasted, I guess. But hold on, let me add 90. I have to do
90 gold.
math. That's so much here. Did my phone die? Oh, my phone died. Oops.
Your phone died?
Yeah.
I
Small
spread
brain over
90
here.
with 3.
Tiny brain.
Lola, are you playing this one?
Bitty bitty.
I believe Kronk stepped back.
Yeah.
Kronk step back is Balola stepping back.
Lola goes,
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
Sorry.
I don't know if I can actually afford that right now, so I'm happy to just watch.
Wow.
90 in the pot, same as last
Uh,
time.
Sorry. Had another sneeze.
Aaron puts in 30 gold with a look of disgust.
It's his gold. Why is he upset that he's putting it in?
It's just not that kind of guy, I guess. I don't know. Well, I do know, but anyway.
Anyway.
So it's me and Arthur and Halen and Taryn.
It's everybody but Balola, I think.
And Kronk.
And Kronk. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
so the
Kronk,
four
you're
of us.
bowing out too?
3 times 4, that's still more. Holy crap.
Oh, that's 120.
Kronk? Kronk, you're bowing out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kronk's smarter than us.
You poor? What's
Alright.
oh my goodness. This is how
Under's not stupid.
this is how people lose all their money.
This really
wrong?
is.
No. No.
You're seeing it in real time.
It's in
No,
real time.
it's look, I'll win this time, okay?
Yeah.
That'll
what they
prove me
all
right.
say.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. That's fair.
No.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna win this
let's begin
time.
this round.
Let's do it. Oh god.
Alright.
I believe
Whoa,
that
Kronk,
starts
step
with
back.
me, correct?
That would yes.
Yep.
So
Balola's not participating.
alright.
Okay.
This is an awful idea.
Hildebrand.
Big 4.
Okay. And then
And yet you're still here. Oh bam!
7.
That's
Okay.
what might take a while longer.
Damn. I was really hoping I was gonna get 11 again.
Terna gets 10. And then Aelin. It's her at 14, I believe. And then Adelbrand.
Alright. We are looking at 2 for 6.
Okay. And then
All right, we're down to 1.
Yep.
D6 this time.
Yep.
Okay. Big 5. That brings me to 12.
Okay. And then,
Yep.
Terna. 2 for a 12. Okay. And then Aelin. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
That puts Aelin at 19.
big 19.
Dang.
Adel.
That's 6 for 12.
12. All right, Arthur.
Let's see. 3. That puts me at 15.
15. Good. All right. 3.
Damn.
Terna's at 15. Okay. Aelin.
Stand.
You know,
Stand. 19.
locking in the 19. All right. Bold
looking at
strategy, Cotton. Let's see how
1
it
for
plays out.
13.
13. All right.
Big, dude. That's huge.
That's a big one.
Arthur, he's gonna give a shrug. No reason not to roll. If I max out, that's a win.
Or we
Oh.
His
His shoulders just sag again. I know. That would have been
That's why
cool,
you say the cool
dude.
thing after you roll. That's how this has always worked. It's just
No,
Terna.
but when you predict it, it hits so much harder.
That's right.
Yes, but
All right. Aelin at stand at 19.
I just think
Adelbrand.
we're rolling. I believe I'm at what 13 right now. Yeah. So it's putting me at 19.
Damn, 19. Okay, you're
Okay,
tied.
I have a question now.
Yes.
If
Mhm.
2 people stand, what happens?
They split the pot.
on the
They
same
split the
number
pot?
and they
If they have
tie,
the same
they
number.
split it.
Okay.
So if you stood right now and no one else beat you, then you 20, y'all would both just get 60. Because, you know, that's math. Anyway, Arthur's gonna look at it and just be like, well, the odds are still in my favor.
The dice haven't
I
started
win!
in your favor, have
Arthur
it?
Is that it?
wins.
Oh
I
my gosh, that's
win!
it.
Arthur wins!
Holy.
Let's go!
Alright.
Aelin smirk and jaw just drop.
Arthur looks up to Aelin and just grins, winks at her, blows a kiss.
And then jumps across the table. She starts to strangle him. And just shake.
Ugh.
I caramba!
Fuck off. I hate you.
Ah, come on, it's funny though.
Oh. Anyways. Aelin just shakes her head, looks at Adelbrand, and gives a shrug.
So that's 120 coming my way, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go! That's more than what I started with.
All right.
Every damn roll ever.
That's a win.
Yep. You guys
That's a win,
concluded your
baby.
Final,
That's jackpot, baby!
well, what I assume to be
See,
the final win.
Adelbrand? That's what it's all about.
Yeah. So did you actually win any money through all this, or?
Oh, about 30 gold. Thank you very much.
Ugh.
That's what I call
You're
a net
absolutely
positive.
ridiculous. Well, so, Mr. Moneybags, come on, you owe me a drink. Let's go.
Wait. Oh, come on. No, wait.
Oh, come on, isn't it? The winner always buys the
Never
bar
letting you borrow
round.
money.
Oh, man. Arthur's gonna get dragged out by Aelin to go get a drink.
Anyone else want anything? It's on Arthur's tab.
In
Whiskey.
that case,
My
I'll get it.
tab. Hang on now.
Winner buys rounds for the bar.
Wait, since when do you drink anything but milk?
He just shakes his head. No, I'm fine. I'll get something later.
Huh?
I'm fine. I'll
Sure.
get something later. Don't.
Come on, Arthur. Aelin, like, links her arm through his and starts just dragging him down.
He
Weird.
doesn't
Elves.
put up much of a fight.
What's the deal with the? This has actual lyrics.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I.
This is an actual song about Elturel.
Yeah, there's kind of like a stop. Is this? Wait a minute. That's not a person, is it?
It's talking about the fate of Elturel.
Is this bar like? What is this? What's the story with this thing? The lady who's been here for a few days.
Okay. I thought you guys had already gone downstairs.
Oh, I stayed up. The other two. Well, I guess they were about to, but I was asking about
Arthur and Aelid were departing to go get a drink.
Well, first of all, this is something that likely only Aelin would have understood. So, you can recognize the word Elturel throughout the lyrics, but Aelin's probably the only person that actually. Oh, hang on. Do you speak Elvish? I might be thinking of a different character. Oh, you do speak Elvish. Okay.
You.
Okay.
Weirdo.
Well,
Yeah, Maw Freak.
Maw
Sorry.
Freak?
I'm sorry, that was rude and uncalled for. I apologize.
It's Moniac. Thank you very much.
Ugh. I can't believe you made that pun.
Yeah, as you're saying this, Terrana just kind of like sits there, and you can see she kind of has like just this look of shock on her face. Okay, yeah, no, that happens all the time. Just all the time, yeah, just all this Elturel. No, I've never heard it before.
So,
It did it twice. We've been here for like an hour.
No, that was a tale about some long-lost lover at sea, not about Elturel. You'd know if you spoke Elvish.
Okay, well I don't.
Well, sucks to be you. No, it wasn't the same song.
Oh my god.
What'd it say?
It was like... it was like sing a song of Elturel. I don't know, something about Elturel, and then like I think Hell Riders, and I don't know. I was so shocked by the fact that it sang something different for once. I didn't really. I didn't catch exactly what
Okay. Does it normally have... I guess it doesn't have topical music. Is it like an automatic thing?
Look, I don't even know if you have a sense of humor, but is that a joke or something?
Just... That's weird, right?
Yeah, it's even weirder than the fact that a disembodied elven voice tends to sing here every once in a while. Actually, it's way weirder because this is called the Elf Song Tavern, but it's because it's only ever sang one song in its entire existence.
Well, how long has it been here?
I mean, I don't know. I just come here.
For how long?
How long have I come here?
That was the question.
Okay, just clarifying. Jeez. Couple of years.
So longer than Elturel has been gone for?
A little bit, yeah.
And the song that's being sung here is talking about Elturel disappearing?
Yeah, the one and the same. I mean, again, I don't know if that's exactly what the lyrics said. I just... The fact
Nobody
that
thought to question this.
What just happened just now? Right?
Yeah, you're... come on, you're not getting it. This is the first time it's ever changed. Ever.
Yeah. You didn't hear anything else what it said?
I heard it. I was so shocked. I don't know. I mean, what? None of you speak Elvish?
Do I look like I do?
You don't look like you speak much other than bullshit, honestly.
Oh my god.
You must be popular.
Ditto.
Holy.
Damn.
heavily.
I speak Elvish. I can try and remember. But don't count on it. Right? A while since I spoke the language.
Okay.
Look. Alright. Not that it's any of my business. Okay? Doesn't really concern me, but just free of charge. The disembodied voice, it's... There's like some kind of spirit that inhabits the Elfsong Tavern, you know? In a way, it's like a haunting, right? But doesn't bother anybody. It's, you know, sounds nice, doesn't scare away anybody. So, why do anything about it? But I assume it was a someone or is a someone. So
like a ghost sort of thing, or
Well, whatever it is, it's intelligent enough to understand the going-ons of times long after its supposed passing.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's ghost, shade. There's like 24 different types of ethereal creatures.
Revenant is not out of the question. I mean, hell, you'll remember Arthur's like motioning over to Adelbrand specifically. I mean, he had already long since passed, but Arthur still remembered things that were happening to us. He could converse with things outside of his ending time, so
he was
not
still
exactly ghost material.
conscious. He was still,
Exactly.
yeah. I don't know if that's the same.
Big thinking cap mode.
Man, it sure would be nice if we heard what it was saying. That'd be awesome. You are ridiculous.
What? Who? What?
Nothing.
You trying to say something?
Did anyone get anything, or?
What?
Because she said she was gonna.
Did Aelin get what?
She was gonna see if she could tell what the guy said.
Oh.
Yes, and the conversation continued, and then
Yeah.
DM, is it possible that I wasn't distracted enough to have heard the song where we're rolling dice?
This was after you had rolled dice and were discussing going downstairs, but were perhaps a bit late on the draw to notice that a different song had picked up. You know, and so you kind of caught like the latter half of the song, and you know, it was like something about sleeping safe beneath companion's light. Singing of Elturel until our final breath.
Aelin gives a shake of her head. Sorry. I was a bit distracted.
you think it'd be helpful, we could try to find out, but I don't know.
Another side quest, Adelbrand.
We're stuck here, so.
That's fair enough, I guess.
I'm sorry. Side quest.
Yeah, what does that mean, actually? That's not a real word.
Means when you diverge off the path and you take a detour, that you somehow manage to get back on the path.
Right. So,
But
the
I'm looking
path
like I'm crazy.
to the side, but still on the main way.
No, kind of like, you know how you have a bend and you like can go around something and then you somehow manage to get back on the same path even though you've taken like 7 different turns.
Right. So exactly what I just said, but it was right.
Yes.
Precisely.
What do they think track of this?
Okay, whatever, you guys go get your drink thing.
Drink thing?
Yeah, you guys were getting drinks, right? Or did you
Oh,
already
yes.
do that and come
Aelin
back?
was gonna. No, we had not. Aelin was dragging Arthur away for a drink.
Okay.
Correct.
You
I
proceed
see.
downstairs. Head over to the bar.
I think while that happens, whatever happens in the other room should happen first. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Okay. What happens in the other room?
I don't know if anything. I think probably. Anyway, just it tends to hang out until something happens.
Until something happens. Okay.
Well, for now, let me be more specific. Yes, he's hoping that the bad guys show up soon, so he can get on with it. But I don't have anywhere specific to do in this tavern tonight, and since we're not leaving, yeah, he's hanging out and nursing a milk for a while.
Okay. Neato. Yeah. Then I guess we'll just.
Oh, I guess yeah, that doesn't really have a thing to do then. Whoosh. You're right, I did yeah, there isn't anything going on up here. That's unfortunate.
Man.
That is deeply unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
On the way. Yes, dear. Oh, goodness. I return.
Welcome back. There's nothing going
What
on
up,
over
boss?
here. Yeah,
Not just nothing.
nothing. Yep.
Not just nothing.
Yes. Just nothing.
Well,
Head empty. No thumbs.
Not a single thought.
Oh my god.
Edorin does not have a thing to do while we're waiting for something
Okay.
bad to happen, or if we want to go on a ghost
Got it.
hunt. So
If that is the case, then I do believe Arthur is getting dragged along by Aelin to go get a drink. Correct? Yes? Yes. Okay. Thank you for conforming. Oh,
Okay.
are you on your phone over there? Yeah? Okay. Sweet. Sorry.
Well, you guys head over to the bar counter, and you can see the proprietor, Alan, is currently just kind of like standing there, kind of just staring off with just a mystified look on his face.
Mystified. Okay. Right. Well. That was invigorating.
Ah!
A while since I've played a game like that.
Got Sailor Days coming back. Nostalgia getting you.
What?
Sailor Days coming back. Nostalgia getting to you.
Oh, well. Maybe just a little bit.
And you see, dog, we have orders to get.
Acting like some sort of barista.
Hmm?
A barista, you know? The ones that serve the bean juice.
Ugh. Hi, Alan.
Hello, welcome back.
I was wondering, can I get a tankard of whiskey? Is that possible by chance?
A tankard of whiskey?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I can get you a tankard of whiskey. See, kind of just like
God damn!
he scratches the back of his head as he kind of like turns around, grabs a tankard, and starts making a selection. after
Check
a
that
couple
with a rather big friend, orc fellow.
Was that she said about an orc fellow?
That's our friend, big guy, orc fellow.
I don't think he's worried about us.
Oh, yes, I noticed him when he came in. Seems like a very
Yeah,
capable companion.
he is. I think it's for him. Treat for saving our lives more than once.
I see. Well, for something like this, I believe a gold piece would not be out of the question.
That's perfectly fine with me. And Anna will hand over the gold piece.
I appreciate it. Yes. Was there anything else you needed?
Right. Can I get a wine for myself? What did you want, Arthur?
Cheap or fine?
Fine for me, please.
And would you like a bottle of wine or a glass?
Glass will do.
Very well. 2 gold pieces, please.
Holy.
My taste has caught up to me. I realize what I've done now.
Damn. That's rough.
Are you getting anything, Sailor Boy?
Oh, right. Stout will be just fine. Whatever you have on draft.
Very well. Yes, how about 8 coppers?
8 copper, by all means. Alright, I am
I'll take the 8 coppers, and you can just see he
down to 1.
just seems very distracted as, he goes and gets your things.
Distracted?
Yeah.
What's he focusing on?
Not anything outwardly, it seems. Just like,
Huh?
He seems mentally distracted.
By what?
Good question.
That is the question.
Well, how would you like to try to figure that out?
Shoot, that do sound like an insight, don't it?
Sure, yeah. All an insight.
Well, alright. Cool beans. Well, bam.
24.
Oh my god.
Arthur puts 2 and 2
Yep.
together that as the proprietor of this place, and who's probably been here a while, given the unusual event that just happened, not but a couple of minutes ago, he is currently mystified by this new song that was taken up by the spirit of the Elf Song Tavern, and is currently working it over in his head, trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Gotcha. Oh, you don't have any more clue than we do you?
Hmm? Oh. You mean that? You know what? At first I just thought it was the usual, but then I started listening in and understanding, and it was quite shocking.
This hasn't happened before, has it?
No, it has not.
What do you make of it? The lyrics, that is.
Well, forgive me, I was a bit overcome with shock, and so I am having a slightly hard time recollecting, but that was a song about Elturel, of our neighbor city along the Kiantha River. It seemed to be both hopeful and yet melancholy. And it seemed... I don't know, it seemed to hint at something. Like some kind of binding or something. I wish I could hear it one more time. Oh, internet went out again, baby. The internet went out again. Did you guys say anything within the past, 10 seconds?
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Arthur just kind of tilted his head and went, "A binding?"
I don't even know if that was the word. I wish I could hear it once more.
Drolly.
Well, yes, of course. Don't you?
It would be nice. DM.
What?
Man. If only we could hear this song once more.
Okay. So what do?
Cry, apparently.
Got it.
I don't know, DM. I don't know.
Okay. Does anybody know? Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Lord.
There are people in this tavern. We could go ask if anyone was listening to the song like that.
What a great idea. We could find the ghost. If we have time for that.
Oh my god.
In the middle of ghost hunting and oh crap, the bad guys are here.
Damn, bro. Johnny, are you here? Oh shit, the IRS!
So what
I think
do
I'm
you
still
do?
Anyway.
Upstairs.
You what?
Well, nothing. There's plenty of people here. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone heard something. And if not, well, you can just say, you were right and I was wrong. Fair enough.
Right. Either way.
Okay. If you would like to, because I want to expedite this a little bit, it's a little late at night, and we'll be needing to draw to a close shortly. If you'd like to expedite this by making an investigation check together, you may. You can make your rolls separately, or use the help action.
We're gonna use the help action. Seeing my -1, I think help will be more beneficial than anything else I could offer.
Okay.
I'm gonna guidance myself. Investigate. Save myself some pain and
Guidance
suffering.
is
Then
something that
Arthur
lasts over the
will
course
help
of a
you.
minute. This would take a few minutes to go about going with everybody. Guidance is more of like a, single thing you do.
Well, darn, DM. I guess I'm just rolling. Let's do this.
All right.
You're rolling with help.
I believe in you,
That's
Aelin.
so
You can do this.
true.
Don't forget your help.
Oh,
Good.
Okay.
It's a 9.
You go about and talk to a few people. Some people just tell you to piss off. Others are like, I do not speak Elvish. Unfortunately, within this space, you don't really find anybody who was even able to understand what was sung.
It's so sad. And its
Beautiful.
nose kind of scrunches up. And she just gives a sigh. So much for that.
Was Adelbrand not also
I'm not with you
investigating?
guys. I'm upstairs.
Oh. Never mind. Loser.
Yeah.
Brand is staring at a wall.
Man, that's tough.
Angrily.
Angrily
As
stares
always.
at the wall.
Perhaps somberly for switching it up.
Somberly stares at the wall.
Okay. If that doesn't work, Aelin and Arthur, I suppose, will head back upstairs.
Okay. You head back upstairs.
Welcome back. What's,
Lost connection again. Dude. What's going on? Lost connection again. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you say anything meaningful while I was away?
Aelin asked told Adelbrand that unfortunately no one heard anything or no one spoke the language. Was a bug. I think Adelbrand died.
Okay. I did die, but I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Man.
Thank you. Anyway, I was saying. Okay. We can go find this ghost lady. That seems like a pretty good start. Did you find out anything about her?
No, I didn't think that would be a viable option, but
no,
once we can.
it's worth a try. I guess, yeah, I'll go talk to somebody, unless you guys wanna. I'm just saying here.
Go for it, Adelbrand.
TM, I will get up. I will
if I have to speak Elvish to a ghost, I'm getting you. Because I don't talk. Yeah, so... Oh, I think I closed the door. Okay, anyway. What I was saying is I go downstairs and I will go ask the barkeep about this elf ghost that haunts his tavern. Yeah, what'd you say her name was? They just kind of lean on it.
Yes, hello, my name is Alan Alith.
Hey, I heard the ghostly singing a second ago.
Yes, we all do.
Yeah, is that actually a ghost? Do you know? Or...
No, I do not know if it is a ghost. Just as I do not know if it is a shade or a specter or any other.
Okay.
Ethereal.
Is it a... What do you know about it? Did you just find the building like this or what?
Well, probably about 20 years ago, I had been here, and I took up the business, and probably a very short time after that, I began to hear the songs, and I was afraid at first, but it never seemed to act upon anything. It has since become almost like a companion here.
So it's just started one day and you don't know why?
Well, why do you ask? I hope you do not intend to rid this place of it.
No, I just... We're trying to figure out what exactly happened to El Tyrell. And this seems relevant.
Yes, well, it has always sung the same song over the past couple of decades, and so this, I do not feel should be taken lightly. All that I know is that it is a spirit of the tavern. Whether it be a ghost, I have never seen any such thing. I live here. My bedroom is just upstairs. I do not believe the spirit manifests itself in such ways. Unless it hides in the chimney.
Nobody ever found a way to communicate with it? Or
To communicate with it?
yeah, does it
It has
stop
never-
if you ask or something?
I have never felt the need to ask it to stop. It has a beautiful voice. And it hasn't expressed a desire to communicate with me or any other patrons. It simply sings its song on occasion. I have never tried to communicate with it.
About how often?
About how often?
Sorry, I yawned.
Yeah.
That is part of the wonder of this place. You never really know. Sometimes it could be days, sometimes it could be an hour. Tonight it was only a span of about 20 minutes or so between its last song and the Elturellian song.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, not a problem at all. You've given me some things to think about.
Gosh. Does this sound like some sort of undead, or is that just people just guessing?
Well,
like, is this typical of them, or?
does this sound like undead?
Okay.
Let me
narrow that down.
tackle this question.
Does this behavior sound normal for other haunted places?
Well, for that you need to define what haunting means. When it comes to a place that is haunted, it means it is inhabited by something that...
some sort of supernatural.
...has remained, you know, that... that remains upon this plane seemingly indefinitely, and I mean, definitely doesn't pay rent, you know. And so what he's referred to here is a spirit. When it comes to undead come in many forms, and some are spirits, but a spirit does not mean an undead, just as an undead does not mean a spirit. They just can be one and the same.
I think he... Okay, DM. Let me ask maybe a more hopefully productive question.
Okay.
Would I happen to know of anything one could do to summon or communicate with something like this? Some sort of supernatural thing? Is there a rule? Like just... Yeah. Without knowing what it is, really. Zerd. Any way to maybe like identify or even learn what it is that I can think of? Because
I mean, in cases with spirits, it would be a religion.
okay. If this is one of my favorite enemies, I would have advantage on this check. Which is either way a 20.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna do a seance.
Oh, good God.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say a seance?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. So, you live in a very, very varied world. All kinds of unprecedented things happen on a nigh regular basis. You know?
Yeah.
The Second Sundering just occurred. There was the Time of Troubles that you had just thought of. There are so many eons of significant occurrences that people know of, and significant occurrences that many people don't know of, not because they are obscure, but because despite them being significant, they just aren't as significant as the giant world-rending things. And so people literally do not care as much about these extremely significant things. Okay? And so, yeah, when it comes to this spirit, it seems, that has inhabited this place, it's probably not so far-fetched. When you think of a spirit on a religion roll of 20, it is inadvisable to view a spirit through a physical lens. They can manifest in various shapes, like ghosts, like you had been inquiring before. They manifest as, well, basically these ethereal versions of themselves, right? But that's not what spirit means.
Yeah.
Spirits can come in all sorts of varieties and shapes and all kinds of stuff. And so, when it comes to the actual nature of this thing, I mean, it's better to approach this with a lens of discovery rather than a lens of trying to nail down what exactly it already is supposed to be.
Okay. Open mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're just thinking this over, you can see Alan has kind of like folded his arms. He's kind of just like staring deeply into the bar table. Uskece to Clularni, Athtel Tavarn.
I get out my book and I start writing down what he's saying.
O El Terrell.
This is still Elvish.
This is Elvish. At least you recognize it as the Elvish language.
Okay. Do I have time to write down what he's saying really quick?
I will have you. This is a quick check you're having to make here.
Yeah,
given that
yeah,
this
absolutely.
spontaneously has happened. But let's see. I will have you make make a choice of perception, investigation, or
Okay.
insight.
I will take investigation.
All right.
Can I get my glasses?
That has nothing to do with anything, so no.
It's worth a try. Oh.
You really tried, dude.
You know, dang.
With the glasses.
Yeah, Edelbrand, unfortunately, he started speaking and being able to get into your backpack, whip out your journal, take out a pen, dab it in ink, and then write it all down. Little bit too quick, and as you're like frantically trying to do this, whilst listening to what he has to say, it's kind of like trying to juggle and then just kind of fumbling everything that you have.
Yeah. Okay.
But here's the thing. He speaks this and just kind of like looks up throughout the tavern. And for the briefest of moments, you feel as if like something tickles the back of your neck.
Ooh.
Almost like a breeze that comes in through the door. You glance back, but the door has not opened, nor have any windows.
What?
Oh, sing a song of Altura, of water, woods, and hill. The sun dawns on her ruddy cliffs and on fields green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the strong and brave, renowned by all across the realms and never once a slave. Oh, sing a song of Elturel when foes are at her door. Her fields sore, torn by cloven feet from some infernal shore. Arise, the mighty hell riders, take up your swift keen swords, then charge into the hellish fray and scatter devil hordes. Oh, sing a song of Elturel, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath companions' light until the dawn does call. We're bound by mortal covenant that only ends with death, and so we'll sing of Elturel until our final breath.
The voice is passed over once more.
Okay. I definitely write it down that time.
All right.
As it's happening.
Then, Abraham, I will go ahead and send this to you, since you will have written it down.
Thank you so much, DM.
Man, how you...
Did you hear that? Did you understand that?
DM, did Arthur understand that? Was that something that was in
I thought
common?
Adelbrand came down by himself. Didn't he?
I think I did. I was talking to bar guy, but if Arthur's here, then
I think Adelbrand was referring to
yeah,
Alan.
Oh.
Sorry. Don't worry, I'll come up and tell you in 1 second.
Alan goes, yes, I did hear it. Yes, I am the one who asked for it to sing the song once more. And it seems the spirit has a liking for me. She sang.
Thanks.
No, thank you for putting the thought in my mind. Yeah, that was the puzzle. Anyway.
Days were Spartan days were not. Give the boy man.
So, Adelbrand, where do you go? What do you do? Quick. Adelbrand dies.
As his internet is prone
I swear
to
it's
doing.
getting worse.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I do. I run upstairs with this.
Okay. Adelbrand, you quickly make your way across the tap room and begin to run your way upstairs, and suddenly there's a Tarina, we've come to say hi. And with that, we'll end our session.
Oh man.
What?